How's everyone doing? Happy Friday. We're going to do a final drawing live session today where we're going to draw who I think to be is the most talented drafts person I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen like incredibly talented people. I think I'm fortunate enough that I know people from very many different industries. And even if I don't, and for those people that I don't know, I've seen their work, and I think I have a good sense of what a very integral drawing ability is. And I think nobody in this planet has a more well-rounded drawing ability than Kim Jung Gi. I just think that that's almost like unquestionable. So I'm going to draw Kim Jung Gi with a small twist. And I think it's going to be super fun to do. Let's see if we can pull it off. But I think it's going to be like a fun Friday drawing session. So quite different from what we did yesterday, where we concentrated a little bit more on the thinking outside the drawing or using the drawing to match our reflection, let's say, which is super, super important for me. So, yesterday was not really about making just a beautiful drawing. I know that there is a ton of pressure when we try to draw to believe that the resulting drawing should speak for ourselves and should communicate, all of our ability and all of our clarity. And the truth is, many times, more often than not, we end up drawing a ton of stuff that doesn't make it to social media, that we don't deem interesting, or sadly, that we start to not see as valuable. And for me, all those like little sketches and thoughts put into drawing are incredibly relevant to the picture making endeavor. So it was nice that we took a little bit of time yesterday to say, hey, this other part, super important too. But let's have a little bit of fun today, and we'll see how we do. So I think I'm gonna kind of gonna do a bigger head up top because I need it to be bigger, and it'll make sense as the drawing goes along. So whomever catches it first, what I'm going to try to do, kudos to you. There are no giveaways for that, but but kudos to you. So I need a lot of space, not a lot of space that it feels kind of weird, but I need space there, and I think the bottom it's going to be Kim Jung Gi. So let's see how we do. Danny's here too.
Hey everyone.
Hey.
I never
Uh,
know when to
Hey
say hi.
everyone. Hey.
Hey
At the
everyone.
beginning, no, the beginning,
No, because
comienzo.
I interrupt you. So,
You can you can interrupt me anytime you want.
okay. You know, I'm still not gonna do it, but okay. Mm, so, mm,
So I don't know if people know who Kim Jung Gi is. I mean, we've talked about him quite a bit. I don't know if you remember Danny, like how many times we've probably
maybe.
mentioned him in videos, but it's quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't tire, and I'm not saying anything that people that already know him know by heart. Um, I don't think this is like this is not like a hot take or anything. No, no, this guy is different than almost all of us. I would say he's just very special. I think his ability is quite extraordinary. I've had people tell me like, "Oh, that's not that hard. Drawing from your imagination's not that hard." Like there's a ton of people in the animation industry or in the manga industry or in the comic book industry that do that. And I always tell people, no, that really shows that you don't. I mean, you think you know what animation or what comic books or visual storytelling media are or what that entails, but in reality, I don't know if you understand how difficult it is to do what he does. So I really do think it's like a misconception that people sometimes have about drawing from your imagination. It's pretty sad that maybe because they don't understand, you know, the genius that he is, they'll just see it as, oh yeah, that's somebody who can draw from their head, which is honestly like, yes, one of the most impressive things about Kim Jung Gi, but I think I don't. I mean that's incredible, and his imagination just runs absolutely wild, and he's nuts. I mean, there's some of the things that he draws are just absolutely nuts. But but to me, the way he travels through a drawing while he's drawing it, that is what is absolutely unmatched. I know there's other people that try to do kind of what he does, but not really. You know, when you see other people really struggling or really failing, not even failing, I think that they do like a very competent job at trying to do, emulate what he does. But when you see them struggling in a way to try and get, the same result, that's when you realize, wow, these are very capable, very capable professionals, really talented drafts people that very quickly realize, okay, what this dude does is just, it's completely different. And what I mean by, I don't know if you guys have seen, maybe Danny, you could link a video for the people that have never seen him draw. There's like
Okay.
tons of YouTube videos of him drawing. But what he does that is so impressive to me is that he'll just grab a brush pen, for example, and he'll travel through a drawing. Like for example, he'll start over here doing something, whatever, like a car with the motor outside that is being pulled by a couple of camels. I mean, he's ridiculous. So he always does like, I know that I just said something stupid, but those are his drawings. Like they're always just completely like unhinged imagination. It's amazing. So he'll start the drawing like this way, and then he'll introduce something here, and he'll start drawing it, and then whatever he draws here matches perfectly. I mean, or at least he makes it seem like it matches perfectly with the drawing he already started from here. And I don't know if people know how absurdly difficult that is without having like some sort of sketch underneath, or some prior knowledge of what your drawing is going to be. That sort of stuff is unreal, unreal, absolutely unreal. So that's the facet of his drawing that just kills me every single time, when he can start something, and in his most complex compositions, which are like most all of them, he's just able to connect things without having drawn anything that gives him an idea of how to connect them. It is crazy. It is absolutely crazy.
They're saying you're gonna do his fish eye lens angle perspective. Looks like.
No, no, I'm gonna mix two things that I enjoy, just to push his very, very particular personality. I feel I don't even know how to do that. Like I think I can draw. I think I'm a competent at best drafts person at best. But when compared to Evan or Kim Jung Gi, for example, just people, or Carl Kapinski, Wesley Burt, I mean, people that are just insane drafts people, compared to Eliza, compared to Jaw Cooper. I mean, these are people that just, whoa, they are special, special people. So no, compared to them, I'm a really good painter, but I am not a strong drafts person at all, at all. So compared to Tomer Hanukkah, for example, oh, I Danny's telling me that I'm sticking my head
Yeah,
too
just a little, but
a little bit.
it's a little warning because maybe you get distracted and then the whole head pops. So, so I guess they're trying to guess
Okay.
Like that little twist that you said that you were gonna do to
Yeah,
the
I
project.
don't know if it's gonna be that evident until I start doing this here.
Yeah,
So
so they're saying you're gonna draw him as a tiger.
no, no, that would have been good. He draws one, mean tiger. Maybe this will begin to help. Let's see. Oh God, I don't even know what the.
Yeah, so remember, if you have any question or topic suggestion that you would like us to discuss, please let us know.
And I think I can say this because I'm not. I don't think I'm either pressuring him because come on, he's Kim Jung Gi, so he's not going to be pressured. But I tried. I don't know if you guys are familiar with his Super Annie. I guess it's a bigger company and it's like a publishing company also, and they publish like really cool books. And I don't know, is Eliza doing something with Super Annie? I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. I forget. But I know Carl is. I know Carl does some of his books with them, and he sells some originals through them also. But he also does through like a French publisher. So but I wrote to Kim Jung Gi and asked him if I could be, if we were to put out a book, if they would be kind of interested in maybe publishing. But he was super nice because he's really nice. But he said, no, there's a bigger team, and everyone um, has to be aware of what your project is going to be and has to approve it. So maybe it's a little bit more complicated than what it seems. But I had to give it a shot. I was like, I have to. He's just such a big not even influence. I don't think you can be influenced by Kim Jung Gi because he's just different. He's just way too different. So yeah, but he's super cool. He's always answered to us when we write back, and we've sent him like books, and he's been kind enough to share like images of him with the books. He's like a super cool guy in that sense. So
They're saying they're guessing Megamind,
no, no,
and they're saying those are legs.
maybe. I wanted to draw that moment. I mean, this what I'm going to draw here would have been here, but um, I think it's going to look. I think it looks good up here. So let's see if we can make it work.
They're saying I try to draw like Kim Jung Gi. He says the box is the most important thing.
Yeah, I've seen him do try to explain how he understands how everything fits in this very simple 3D box that he can shift the perspective on. Yeah, I've seen him explain that, and when he explains it, super easy. It's like cake. You start thinking, oh yeah, drawing is just really easy, and I can do boxes, every day of the year, and I will never ever be able to do what he does with his own drawing. So
Mm, they're guessing Humpty Dumpty,
no, no, that would have been kind of cool though.
and they're asking, can you draw from imagination, Nick?
Yeah, and I used to be better at it when I had my job as an illustrator. I used to be so much better at it, but I think I've lost a step or two. I became a little too lazy, maybe. Um, just getting maybe getting a little too used to looking at things. So Yeah, maybe next year I can also have maybe weeks that I can just um go back to practice, practicing drawing from my imagination, because I'm still like a super big fan of people that are like crazy talented at doing that, like comic book artists that can do that. I mean, a lot of times they do have reference. It's not like they're reference free, but I I lost some of it. I can totally say that.
They're guessing Modoc.
No, no, that would have been. Oh, and we have a cool Modoc.
Yeah.
Ese es el que te gusta.
Yeah, yeah, sí, obvio,
I
me
think it's
acuerdo.
right here. I can actually.
Yeah.
Danny loves him.
Yeah.
It's
He's
probably
super
out of
cool.
focus.
No,
Probably out of
but
focus,
you can
but
put it a little bit higher, just a little. Yeah.
yeah,
He's awesome.
Danny loves this guy.
Yeah. Um, do you have do, do you have other tattoos besides the ones in your hands?
In my arms, but that's it. They go up to the shoulder, and that's it. Danny has a really nice one.
No, it's horrible. Do you know what happened? I was trying to talk to the microphone
Uh huh.
and the little hairs got into my nose.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why I mispronounced. Or maybe it's an excuse. You'll never know.
There we. Yeah, Danny has like a killer tattoo.
No, it's horrible. Yeah. But I don't want to cover it.
You shouldn't cover it.
No.
No, why? You've been with it this far. Like, don't. You don't need to cover it.
Yeah. But I want a new one. Remember that I told you?
Yeah, the
The turtle.
turtle one.
Yep. Um, have you seen Scottish artist Ian McKee?
Oh yeah, Ian. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if
I
that's
think
how
it's
you
Mac.
pronounce. It's
You got.
they
Tell.
type MCQUE.
Yeah, or McHugh, maybe.
McHugh? Yeah, I don't know. Like I could search the pronunciation, but I
Or
cannot.
maybe the person that's suggesting his work can correct this a little bit. I've always, in my mind, I've always said Ian Mac for some reason. I don't know. It's just that I guess if we Spanish speakers read anything with a QUE, it's like a k
K.
ku.
Yeah,
So
McKay.
we just kind of, I guess we kind of stop the sound right there.
They're saying, "What's the tattoo, Danny?" It's a feather, like a feather-ish. Cause it's not, como, yeah, it's like a feather, but with some drawings in it. Yeah, but it was terrible.
She was being nice to a tattoo artist that
It was a friend. It was the partner of a friend of mine. Yeah, and they had a baby, so I did the tattoo with him. But yeah, no
are those
comments.
things related
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because
for
Salvador
money?
was just born.
Yep. But
Yeah,
so you wanted to help out or something like that for money?
yeah. I knew he was trying to get people to get tattoos
Yeah.
for money to help raise Salvador. So yeah. Mm, uh, they're asking what is the tattoo on his hand?
On my hands?
Yeah, 2
They're
cows.
they're two cows. One done by my son Samu when he was like 3 or 4, and one done by my daughter Fer when she was around the same age. They're all the same. They're all like drawings from around the same age, which are really really cool.
They're saying there are a lot of tattoo artists that also oil paint. I'm sure you could do an art swap with one oil painting for a tattoo.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but I want to get a tattoo with a super cool um, tattoo artist here. I show it to you. Do you remember?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't. I think he's called Nicolas too. I don't remember his name,
nice.
but yeah, yeah. I have to write him so we could agree an appointment. But yes. Mm, why do you want to get the turtle, Danny? Because I am obsessed with turtles. I love turtles, and he does like the designs for his tattoos are like cartoon-ish. I'm gonna try to find them on Google, so maybe I can show you.
But they're not super cartoony.
No, yeah, they are.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, maybe I'm misremembering,
Yeah,
but
yeah, because I showed you two different artists, so maybe you're mixing them up. But yeah, and they're saying my son is a tattoo artist in Edinburgh.
okay, that's a bit far.
Yeah, in Scotland.
Yeah.
He does old style tattoos.
Oh, nice,
Yeah,
nice.
that's super cool. Do you guys have tattoos?
Of your sons, that would be sweet.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. And do you have good tattoos or
When
like
he was
my
starting,
tattoo? Yeah.
I would love that. If Samu told me that he had to practice on me, that would be the only moment that I would just get another tattoo. Like really bad tattoo. I would be like, okay, practice on me. That's totally fine.
But I think it would not be worse
Or
than
fair.
mine.
Well,
Because mine looks like if it was done about 40 years old. Like the
yeah.
day I got it, it was already looking like if I got it 40 years old. 40 years ago, I'm sorry. So
Yeah,
that's
Danny's
horrible.
Danny's feather. It's like it kind of feels faded and it looks like a jail tattoo.
No,
But
no,
like
you're
a but
exaggerating.
like an
It's not that.
emo jail tattoo
No, it's
maybe.
not that bad.
Yeah, maybe.
No, no, no.
No, I'm kidding. I've always told her that it doesn't matter. Like she should just leave it.
Mm, they're saying, I heard Kim Jung Gi drew on a naked girl once and his wife was annoyed. Have you had any experience like this, Nick? No.
No, Danny's like
No.
super not we're both like super not jealous with each other, I feel. Not
Yeah.
at all. No, no.
Mm,
No. I mean, have you seen Kim Jung Gi's like more erotic work? I I mean, that's if you're gonna get worried with his mind, with his where his imagination is going. Um, because those are freaky. Those are like super, super freaky. But no, in terms of jealousy, no, no. I did one time, and I told Danny about this. One time I was hired like one of those really weird gigs, um, and I think the person that got me that was the curator from the first gallery I was at, which was for the launch. This is going to sound stupidly weird. For the launch of a building they had just built. I mean, it was a building that had that they were doing, ¿cómo se dice? Como eventos o cosas así. That they were
events.
using it for events. Yeah, for I don't know. As you know, you could do. I'm guessing like
Like for
launch.
shows, maybe?
Yeah, like launch parties and
Yep.
shows and stuff like that. Um, and they were doing the inauguration of the building, and they had this idea. Oh, we want it to be super artisty, so they asked the curator from that gallery if he knew artists that did body paint, and none of us had done body paint before. And but he said yes because we were getting paid like well, well in terms of here in Bogota. I got paid probably around $300 for that night. So that was, and that was a while ago. And it again for Bogota, that's like super good. That's like super good money for like one night's work. And and I painted a model that I already knew. I've known her for Diana. I've
Oh,
known Diana Santa Fe for I
really?
don't know,
10.
maybe
More than
no
10?
more than 10
No, at
years.
that time, I would say.
Yeah,
At that time,
maybe
maybe 10,
like
and now.
yeah, more than 15 years maybe. So she was like super cool cuz she knew that I had no idea what I was doing. And my theme was like fire because they wanted to make it all artsy, so everyone had like an element, like earth, fire, wind, whatever. And mine was fire, and I just did like an eruption, like a volcano, so everything was like yellow, orange. But it was terrible. I did terrible, terrible. And sadly, all that you could see were like these drunk old men just you know just wanting to, thinking that this was like the sexiest thing ever, just painting over a model. And we just laughed. I mean, with the model and myself, we were just like, oh my God, these guys are like idiots. But they paid us, and they paid the models really well too. So that was also important. And yeah, but no, no, no. That I remember that's first and only time that I did body painting, and it's tougher, a lot tougher than what it seems. Again, I had no clue what I was doing, so that was quite the humbling experience for me.
Yeah, dicen, Dani no tiene micrófono, estaría bueno tener niveladas ambas voces.
Uy,
¿Se escucha el mío muy suave? Es que, Diego, hemos estado tratando
sí, esto para nosotros, o
y es
sea,
una locura porque
debemos
estamos muy
ser
cerca.
súper brutos,
Sí.
súper,
Si de
súper
pronto alguien que
brutos.
sepa de esto es como un
No,
clic
porque
y ya.
no, 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 pero ayer lo teníamos, ¿tú cambiaste algo
No, nada,
de
nada.
ayer a hoy? ¿Será que se resetea y no lo cambiamos?
No sé.
De pronto.
El gain, ¿tú le bajaste al gain al fin?
Al mío, pero yo estoy bien. How does my voice sound? Because some of you are suggesting that.
That my voice is super low. Is it okay? Maybe I have to talk a little bit more
Like
like near,
like
like
me,
this. No,
like me.
but it's uncomfortable because of the
I know it's terrible. Yeah, that
yeah
microphone is
that
not meant to be
hairy
used like
microphone.
that.
Yeah, but let us know. They're saying I have a dolphin. I like a dolphin tattoo. No, I was helping out a
Have a
friend.
dolphin in my backyard. That would be awesome. I mean, so wrong, but so cool. I would definitely take a picture with the dolphin, then
No,
deleted it.
that's
I would
wrong.
so delete it
And then call the
afterwards.
police.
No, I would delete it
No.
afterwards, but I would thumbs up with the dolphin.
Yeah, they're saying I have a dolphin. I was helping out a friend too, and he missed a tiny little part, but I still like it. Yeah,
Made him look like a shark. How did he mess up?
yeah, but was he like good at tattoo? Because I remember that I bleed a lot when he was tattooing me, so maybe that's why it looks so not good. But yeah,
Yeah, you shouldn't be bleeding when.
yeah, I was bleeding a lot, and he was like, "Oh
I
no,
mean,
it's
a
fine
little
because
bit, a tiny
yeah."
bit,
But he
but
was like, "Oh, it's because I'm near the bone, like that would pass." And I was like, "Okay," but all the session I was bleeding, so yeah. Mm, they're asking, "Have you done NSFW work like Ryan Humphrey?"
oh no, I don't think so. I'm gonna come totally clean. I have never. Well, no, I not never, but I don't think I've done like sexy erotic work for years now. And I felt really stupid one time that the best gallery that I worked on, there was a sort of like an erotic painting fair in somewhere in Spain, I remember. And he convinced me, I was on my winter vacation. I was like super super tired of teaching painting, and he was like, "Oh, let's go to that fair. I think it's like in early January or something like that." And he was like, "You just need to do like 3 paintings maybe." And I was like, "Come on, like that's not how I wanted to spend my December, like my winter break." And he convinced me, and he's like, we're going to do well. Like just do the paintings. I promise you, like we can sell them, and we're going to do super super well. And I'm just I mean, I think we're all sexual beings, but trying to translate that sexuality into an image, I don't think it's super easy. I think many times it looks really cheap when it's just like, tits and a big ass or something like dumb, super obvious like that. I always feel like, that's just not. I just don't see myself doing that sort of work. Like any sort of work that would embarrass me, and not embarrass me because I'm like, oh my God, I did breasts. Like, no, 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 not in that sense, but anything that feels just, again, just like super cheap and unimaginative. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Like I need to do something. If I'm going to do this, I need to do something better. Like Kim Jung Gi does super freaky stuff, and you can tell that he loves doing that stuff. Like you can totally tell that he loves it. But what I ended up doing was, painting like a body, and then putting like pastries and like mixing it with pastries. And and it felt, I don't know. I did the painting, so I did one with like a chocolate cake, and then I did one with a donut, like with a Homer Simpson donut. I'm trying to remember the other one. Maybe some little like cookies or some. I forget what the third one was about. But I hated them. I thought they were so dumb. I mean, I was trying to go for like a Will Cotton, pastry. Like for example, when I see Will Cotton's paintings, I think they're like super sexy, super super sexy, and they can just be. And I'm not saying like the Katy Perry and the clouds like painting, but just the pastries. All of those are like for me in my mind are like super sensual, and I was trying to go for something like that, but clearly it just didn't work, and we didn't sell a single one of those paintings. So I felt so stupid. I told him, I told the director, I was like, okay, this is the last time that I pay attention to you, and we are not going to go to a fair where I'm just doing stuff that that I don't know how to do. So yeah, I think there are awesome artists out there that can totally deal with that and do it in a really cool way. For example, I mean, we are kind of critical, but I think that overall we enjoy it. But for example, some of Doran Lambert's paintings, we both Danny and I we really like,
Yeah, he's super
and
talented.
I don't know if they're he's painting his partners, his friends, but sometimes he does like penises that are so good, like such great
Yeah,
great paintings that I'm totally there. Um and it's so weird because I don't share his sexuality, but when I see the painting, I'm like, wow, that's an awesome penis.
yeah,
Like, and I think you can do those things. I think that that's when it works. But I don't know. I know that, for example, Danny's like, Danny wouldn't appreciate or wouldn't. I mean, she would be like, yeah, you do your painting, but she would be slightly disappointed in me if I just did like a cheap, like a curvy chick just naked, just like a painting of a butt. Like Danny would be like, okay, you do you, but what the hell? Like, why are you doing that? It doesn't like. What are you trying to say? I think Danny would be like super critical, but in a good way, of telling me, no, it's cool if you felt that you wanted to paint that, but out of curiosity, like, why did you want to paint a woman's body like that? Like, what were you trying to get away? What were you trying to do with this? So I think I think that's kind of cool that that both Danny and I recognize that, again, we're both sexual beings. Every single person, I think. Well, not every
no,
single
no,
person. No,
everyone.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
apologize.
yeah,
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 but I think that there is a stand. I think everyone has a stand on sexuality. I think that's better to put
yeah,
it that way.
yeah,
Um, and but to know how to translate that into an image, I just think it's difficult. I just think it's very very difficult. So at least for me. So I'm gonna say that when I made that effort, um, yeah, it just didn't work for me. You could tell that it just wasn't gonna be fun or easy for me. And I think the people that saw the paintings, I think they were good paintings, or at least good enough. But yeah, I think they could sense that it just wasn't. They just weren't good enough. I feel,
um,
or okay paintings. Let's say, let's put it that way. Better.
yeah. So I was gonna show you the tattoo artist that I was talking about. I was trying to find the image on Google. Maybe if you can see it.
Oh, okay. It's like almost like a cuphead.
Yeah, it's super cartoon.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, it's he's super good.
Like old school
Yeah,
animation.
and it's dot work. So is
Yeah,
it
very
called
nice.
like that in English?
Like poking?
Yep. No, no, no. It's not poking. Como
Okay, so like pointillist maybe or something like. I don't even know what the style is.
yeah, but he's really good. Mm, hola Dani y Nicolás. Nicolás en New York. ¿Quiénes fueron tus maestros? ¿Nos puedes contar qué fue lo que más marcó tu aprendizaje? Saludos.
Sí, claro. Yo estudié en una escuela de artes visuales que se llama School of Visual Arts, SVA, son como las siglas. Em, y estudié, pues bueno, muchísimos maestros, pero quienes considero como mis dos grandes así de pintura fueron Max Ginsburg y Steve Vassell. Max Ginsberg y Steve Assel. De pronto, Dani, les puedes poner el nombre ahí para que...
Yeah, I was typing because they were asking for the tattoo artist. So
Oh,
I'm
ok,
gonna
ok.
type that and then
Y de aprendizaje, pues es que eran dos personas que impulsaban muchísimo y que respetaban muchísimo el trabajar del natural. Y pues bueno, de pronto esas enseñanzas se perdieron ahorita conmigo que estoy trabajando desde una foto, em, pero, pero yo creo que ese respeto a comenzar una reflexión desde la naturaleza, sí definitivamente fue, digamos que sembrado en mí por ellos. Y además, pues que eran dos, o son, perdón, porque pues mis profesores viven aún, son dos monstruos, monstruos pintores así impresionante. Entonces, eso, la ética de trabajo que tenían también cuando trabajaban, la manera como simplificar, bueno, como los dos entendían el simplificar, porque es que lo bonito de eso es que Max fue profesor de Steve cuando Steve era como adolescente. Es que Steve era como un niño genio. Y cuando él fue a una escuela él iba a una escuela de arte, digamos, en la secundaria, y Max era su profe, y entonces lo conoce, pues Max lo conoció desde jovencitico, y decía, y siempre dijo que Steve era un prodigio, un absoluto prodigio, o sea, una persona así excepcional. Y yo que conocí las cosas que Steve hacía cuando era adolescente y después cuando tenía, digamos, como 19 años, 20 años, no, es una barbaridad. O sea, él pintaba, él ya era un genio pintor a esa edad. O sea, ya uno decía, pero pues, ¿qué más se le enseña? No hay nada más por enseñarle. El resto es trabajar. Y creo que ese fue el caso de él. Pero sí, tuve la fortuna como de vivir en un momento donde ellos estaban enseñando allá y donde ellos eran, pues en ese momento también eran excelentes, excelentes pintores y uno podía ver el trabajo de ellos en ilustración y en galerías, entonces era, uff, fantástico. Oigan, nadie está cogiendo mi referencia.
pues, pero vuelve a hablar porque de pronto la gente no estaba al
So
principio.
any sort of hints as to what, this could be, maybe?
Yeah, so can I do a question while they answer?
Yeah, of course.
Bueno, antes dicen tremendo el Hulk de perfil de Instagram.
Oh yeah. So somebody yesterday suggested that the Hulk from yesterday could be my new profile pic, new little avatar for Instagram,
Yeah.
and best idea ever. So thank you. So this morning we did that. We made sure that we did that. So thank you for. I don't know who made the suggestion yesterday, but thank you for that.
Lich dice, hey, hey, I just see an Ohama from Yu-Gi-Oh! The
Casi.
Ohama King.
Well, casi cerca. So it's closer, Lich.
Mm,
So let me hint. Like this mouth would actually be over here. So I'm gonna do like two things that are gonna be like a dead giveaway. Little pattern here.
esperemos, por ahora no han dicho.
Nobody?
No. Any guess to what it is? Lich, a ver,
Me extraña, Lich.
sí, Lich. A faceless face,
Well,
dice Lich.
yeah. I mean, but what is he called? ¿Cómo se llama, Lich? Este bicho. Este que es el representante aquí de anime.
Eh, Fernando Samaniego dice Spirited Away thing.
There we go.
They were
Yeah.
saying Deadpool. Kitsch dice,
No,
I
it's
got it already. Isn't that his name?
yeah, it's the no face. It's the no face.
Yeah, no face. Y él dijo faceless.
Yeah,
No,
well,
Lich,
but faceless is the same. Faceless, I think in Japanese,
Ajá.
because I don't know what the spirit of that dude is. The spirit's name of that dude in Japanese is,
No, yeah,
but I
it's the
think it,
no face.
yeah, but I think it translates to faceless. So yeah, it's from Chihiro, but it's from Ghibli's
Yeah,
Chihiro.
yeah, but they're saying Kaonashi
There we
and
go. Yeah.
No face. And
So
they're saying no idea, but looks scary already.
he's awesome. That character is so cool. So cool. I've watched, I think I've watched all of the better known Ghibli. Because I watched Chihiro, Mononoke, Howl's Moving Castle, and Totoro. And yeah, I don't think I've watched any anymore. But maybe there are better ones, but I don't think so. I know that there's a couple more that I've missed, but I think the bigger ones, the famous ones, I've I've watched. So
they're they're asking, have you ever intentionally painted or drawn parts out of focus, almost like playing with depth of field, like in photography?
not to the extent that, let's say, Casey Ba. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Casey Bo. I'm going to say Bo. Okay, and I apologize if I'm just pronouncing it wrong. Because he does bokeh. He does real. He just paints a photograph like with every single artifact of the lens. So he paints the bokeh, and he when he does his paintings, at least his recent paintings, he does like a very short, very small depth of field. So the image will have tons and tons of bokeh. No, I think I will do, because maybe Danny can find something, but I think it's gonna be a little hard. Maybe I
Mm.
did some paintings where I did almost like the Gerhard Richter, where you would paint something and then kind of scrape it so that it's all kind of blurry. I did some of that. I feel that I went through my Gerhard Richtery stage.
Like these ones, maybe?
May maybe, or
No?
the kitchen. Is the kitchen a good one?
This one?
No, that's just kind of
Or this
foggy.
one?
Yeah, but those are kind of foggy. I don't know if that's a good
Or
example of, because
let me see. I'm
now that
gonna
I'm
try
trying
to.
to think about it, I'm like, maybe I didn't do. maybe I'm just maybe I just think I did, but maybe I didn't do.
um, yeah, so I'm gonna go back to the questions. I think that one. Oh, they're saying Lich recomienda Porco Rosso and y están diciendo vean Ponyo, es puro amor.
Yeah, I'm really bad. Porco Rosso, no sé cuál es, Lich.
A ver, busco.
And is it like a pink pig?
It's like an aviator pig.
Okay, so those are cuter. Are those like
Look, this
cuter
one.
ones? Oh, there we go. That's nice. It looks like a Tintin. That's really nice. Okay, that actually could be me with a toupee. So that's kind of funny. Yeah, there's always like a sappier side, like over sentimental side to the well, to all Japanese things really. But but I and sometimes they're just, glorified soap operas, but I really enjoyed it. Probably my favorite one is Chihiro, to be honest, which is, it's just Alice in Wonderland. So but I really like that one.
They're saying thanks a lot for yesterday, mate. That was one of the videos I most enjoyed.
Oh,
I
awesome. That's so awesome. Thank you.
I find it so useful. I think even I was drawing better with you.
Oh,
Sh-
that's so cool. Thank you.
shall we do more quick figure drawing? I mean, please.
Yeah, we're going to, you know how weird social media is. We've gotten people that write in that says, "Hey, when are you getting back to like your regular videos?
Yeah.
Like I don't have time to watch like these 3 hour, 4 hour videos. Just please go back." And we've also gotten super cool responses from the people. I have a feeling that the people that write that are people that can't really um, watch the streams for whatever reason. Maybe the place they're in the world, maybe they're at work, so maybe they get frustrated that they're missing something, and they just can't. They feel like they can't be a part of it. I have no. I'm saying this while I'm trying to figure out if I want to paint if I want to draw some hands on top of this. I don't know. Maybe. Um, so we've gotten. I'm not even going to say mixed responses. I think most people have been super kind and super nice, but yeah, there's been a few people that are that there's always going to be haters. There's always going to be people that go like, oh my god, what are you guys doing? Don't change things up, or people that are not super open to making things a little bit different. So so yeah, but I, you know, we both, Danny and I, thought that it was important for us to not introduce what we were going to do for next year, like super cold turkey,
Yeah.
but to give it like a almost like a test run to see how it would, how people would react,
And
and
also how we
right,
we
and how we
can,
felt
yeah,
about it
yeah, yeah,
too.
because we knew nothing about doing lives.
And
So
I mean, for example, still we have we're still struggling with audio issues.
yeah.
And if we were going to paint, I think it's super cool. Like for me, if you just know my hands, that's awesome. I'm fine with that. But I want to get a camera on Danny so that she can have like a window where you can just interact with Danny a lot more.
And your face, it would be cool too.
Yeah, but my face, you have such a better face than mine.
No, no,
So,
no.
and my face, no, and I've earned it. Like I did a year's worth of intros. You've done like 8 giveaways, so you owe me.
Mm, we'll see. But yeah, it's I'm super camera shy.
But I was not, you're
Oh
better
yeah,
than me. I was,
I don't think so.
I'm just, I melt. I'm like, I enter like meltdown mode when I do the intros.
But that's me too.
No, I think you're fine. You'll be fine.
Mm, Nicolás, ¿qué opinas sobre la apropiación de las imágenes para reinterpretarlas? ¿Siempre dibujas y pintas de lo que tú mismo fotografías?
No, pues por ejemplo, hoy no tengo una foto de Kim Jung Gi, entonces pues tengo que usar cosas que... Este es como un fotograma de un video que me estaba viendo el video. Si no estoy mal, es el video
¿De Proco?
de Proco, sí. Es el video de Proco, la entrevista que le hizo a Kim Jong Gi y pues lo estaba mirando y plup, iba pausando y haciendo pantallazo. Eh, pero, pero por lo general, cuando son cosas personales, pues sí, son mis imágenes. Pero yo soy como un fanático así súper, súper grande de Richard Prince, del artista Richard Prince, que él es un artista que ha dado una batalla interesantísima que tiene que ver como con los derechos de autor y con el uso que le pueden dar los artistas a imágenes que pertenecen a otras personas. No solo imágenes, o sea, incluso lo ha hecho con publicaciones, es re loco, o sea, es una persona como que siempre está empujando o está tratando de encontrar los parámetros de lo que significa como propiedad intelectual. Entonces, súper, súper chévere. E incluso él ganó, porque pues muchas de estas cosas que él hace se van a juicios porque pues, la gente lo demanda, porque además pues es un artista americano súper reconocido, entonces, o sea, yo creo que sienten que lo pueden demandar por millones y millones y millones. em, pero él ganó un juicio sobre, ¿puedes buscar la foto, Dani?
Sí.
I'm asking Danny because we're talking about copyright and this is something that I'm super passionate about.
Do you have an idea how can
Oh yeah,
I?
you just search Richard Prince and photograph.
Okay.
Or search Richard Prince photograph trial. And maybe you know that image, Danny. It's like a super, super famous photograph that he just painted on top. So the photographer actually sued him for that image.
Mm,
I can't
no.
see it. Richard Prince photograph,
Yeah, that's what.
or Richard Prince
Oh,
trial.
yeah, wait.
Is
Because
that?
it corrected.
Oh, okay.
So
I see. It's a dude with an electric guitar.
maybe here?
No, no, no. Well, maybe it's that dude, but no, 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 no. It's I'll
Okay, wait.
recognize it immediately.
Um,
Oh, this one
oh,
right
this
there.
one?
No, Danny, look. Oh yeah, there we go. That's
Okay.
yeah, that's it.
So give me 2 minutes and I'll have it on screen.
10 minutes.
20 minutes.
20 minutes later. Um. So yeah. So bueno, estaba hablando en español. So I'm mentioning Richard Prince. Pero en español, vuelvo a español, que es donde me hicieron la pregunta. A mí me encanta cómo el arte se mezcla, digamos, con la parte de las leyes de propiedad intelectual o de copyright o cosas así. Y entonces lo que les decía es que ya hay un antecedente legal donde se falló a favor de Prince con esa foto. Ese juicio duró muchísimo tiempo. Y es muy chévere porque pues le da la libertad al artista de modificar, o sea, el artista tiene la responsabilidad de modificar en algún aspecto la imagen desde la que está trabajando. Mm, y si un juez determina que se modificó en ese porcentaje, o sea, eso es, ahí es la parte donde es absolutamente subjetiva y es donde va, supongo, a estar, em, va a radicar en la interpretación del juez, pero los artistas podemos usar cualquier imagen y eso a mí se me hace chévere. O sea, honestamente yo prefiero un mundo donde el artista no tenga restricciones a un mundo donde el artista tiene restricciones.
Listo, ahí ya estaba en pantalla. Eh, Nicolas, what do you think about the Halloween franchise? Franchise? Is it pronounced?
Oh, like the movies?
Pero se pronuncia.
Oh, franchise, but
Yeah,
the movies?
I don't know.
Oh, now that I'm looking at my screen, Danny, you're the one who is Control Plus, like zooming into the text.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. I was like, what the hell is going on with my computer? Every morning, I would just I was, I would sit in my computer and I would be like, what is this text? Like this geriatric text.
But
You
it's
know, it's
because.
like size 82
But
for
look
the
where I'm
type.
reading from.
I know,
I
know.
have to.
No, but finally I see the answer. I'm like, oh my God, what is going on?
um,
So the Halloween, the movie, the sort of scary movie
I don't know.
franchise, maybe?
The question was about the Halloween franchise. So I don't know. Maybe
Or
if
just
you can.
Halloween in general?
Maybe if you can.
If it's the movie, I'm not super a huge fan of like, your traditional scary movies. I'm really bad with those. Like those things don't really scare me, to be honest. Those things don't scare me. So, um yeah, so I'm not the audience. I'm kind of wasted in terms of what I find scary in those movies. I think when we did the week of villains that I talked about the Omen when I was a little kid, like that's the sort of movie that's like super super scary to me. But aside from that, I don't know. I wasn't really scared with those movies when I was little. I saw a bunch of Jason, Freddy Krueger. Um, um, yeah, it just that's not the sort of thing that scares me. If I have to be 100% honest. So, and if you're speaking about Halloween as the the celebration, I guess. Oh, those are fun. Yeah, I mean, I probably enjoyed them more when I was a kid, but yeah, those were incredible. I know my kids, my kids love it. My daughter's gonna. We just bought like a couple of costumes for my kids. Samu wanted a pajama, like an oversized pajamas of like a monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just, I don't know. It's him. I'm always super respectful. So I was like, okay, if that's what you want, that's what you want. And Fer, she's going like a hippie. She's got like one of those seventies hippie headband, just a tie dye shirt,
Like
tie dye
Oh,
not shirt, dress, like a little dress.
yeah, and French for the boots too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like leg warmers, like those fringy leg warmers. So yeah, she's gonna look super super cute. But yeah, if it's that Halloween, yeah, sure.
They're saying number one. Live streams have been superb. Number two, has there been a week of drawing or painting purely from imagination? If not, will there be one?
No, we did. Do you remember that week? We did one where it was painting from a drawing, but
Yeah.
that's not quite. And of course, I ended up painting a little bit from my head, but that's not quite. But also temper your expectations. Like I am so not Kim Jung Gi. Like I cannot do. Like I'm super grateful that people think that my abilities are that you know expansive, but they're not. Like there are things that I can do well, and there are other things that I really can't do. Or that if I was going to do something, let's say imaginative, or something a little more open, I need reference. Like I totally need reference. So so yeah, if I do something like that, again, temper your expectations. It's I probably end up doing something that's very simple, very design driven. I would feel would be my like the way I would have to work around my limitations when working from my imagination. Like that elephant that I did in Elephant Week, that I ended up doing um like a Mike Mignola character, like a Hellboy character for my elephant,
Yeah.
like a guardian for Excalibur. I think that's what the that was kind of my idea. But yeah, I enjoy that a ton. But it's I don't know. It's just it's difficult for me. Again, when I was working as an illustrator, I had to work from my imagination. I mean, we had folders and folders of reference because they always asked us to for the drawings to be specific many times with actors or with actresses. So, you know, we always had to answer to a lot of that stuff. But um but I would say like 80%, you know, maybe more, had to be done from your imagination. And I got better at it. I mean, when I started, it was like, oof, this is tough. But I think I got better and better and better at it as time went on. So, but as with everything in art, you have to practice that, or that sort of stuff just leaves you. So, and I haven't practiced it at all for a very long time. So I'm not gonna come here and say, yeah, I could so do this.
They're saying, ah, I don't know to do the. Como, ah,
Ah,
yeah, ah.
ah.
I just.
Say it again. Do hazlo
No,
otra vez.
that's fine.
Ah, ah.
I just received my painting in the mail,
Oh
sorry,
no way.
from you guys. It's the
Oh,
one of Fair from last week.
oh,
That
that's
was so,
awesome.
so fast. Thank you. I
Yeah,
love it.
yeah. When we're
No,
able
thank
to,
you.
so we'll share a secret with you. Um, who is this? This is
I don't know how to pronounce your name, okay? Maybe Rajita
yeah,
or.
Regita.
Yep.
So Regita, when we're able to when we get permits. So I don't know if you checked your FedEx envelope, but we have to ask for permits every single time we ship things from Bogota, from Colombia, going outside, and permits that have to do with art. So Danny can tell you because Danny's awesome and Danny does all the logistics.
Yeah.
Sometimes, I mean, there's been times that we get the permits like 2 days later,
Yeah,
like
or a day
amazing, or a
later.
day later. It's
Yeah.
like amazing.
And sometimes
Sometimes it's
it's
like
like
9 days.
or more. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. So maybe something that people don't know about is that we we ship them as quickly as we can,
Yeah.
but it doesn't depend on us just going to the FedEx store and then shipping it. We really do depend on how quickly and how efficiently
The
the
permits,
Ministry of
yeah.
Culture sends us back the permits that we have to ask for, and that sadly takes a long time. That takes a long time. So, or it can take a long time, but it usually it takes about a week.
Yeah.
Usually.
Yeah, but thank you so much.
Yeah, but we're super excited that you got it. You were so kind with your comments. that you were finally getting a painting. So we hope that you enjoyed it and it met your expectations.
Yeah. Mm, did he saw this Elich? Did he saw that Bloodhound Gang video?
No,
No, I don't know what.
no, de
I
qué,
think I
Lich?
think he typed that when you were talking about scary movies.
Oh
So I don't
no.
know. Yeah. They're saying a friend of mine was accused of stealing a photo, but he applied 50% of transparency, so he won by claiming that he only used 50% of the picture. I think he should have been punished.
Again, that's such a gray area. And all we can do is like if these matters are left to the judicial system, we should. I mean, oof, it's tough. I was gonna say we should trust with the people that do this. The decision that the people that are actually responsible for finding for attempting to find an answer to this really tough question. We should respect that. And I know that's a very tough thing to do, because historically, these are the same people. Like when asked about pornography, which is also like super interesting to me as it ties to the art world. The judge said, and I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard this. He ended up saying, "I'll know it when I see it." It's like a super super famous quote. When they were trying to, they were pushing him to try to explain what pornography was, and he was like, "I'll know it when I see it." That's the best he could do, and this was a judge. So it's really sad. It's just a very very tough thing to try and to try and solve, a very tough problem to try and solve. So yeah, in searching for those answers, like if we can leave that to a judge or a jury, if it goes to a jury, I don't know, then that's what we have to do. Like that's our best bet to get maybe something like as objective as it can be, an objective answer. But it's always going to be tough. I totally understand that.
Oh, so Leech was talking about Samu because of the costume, and I
Oh, okay.
googled, and they are the ones that made the song. I didn't know the name of the band, but they're Bloodhound Gang, the
Mm-hmm.
one of the Bad Touch. I don't know if you remember the song.
No.
No, the
Which one?
video of the monkeys. This one.
No, I don't.
Yeah, that
No.
was like you and me, baby.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know the
that
song.
one.
I hated that song, by the way.
Yeah, no,
Oh, I hated that song with a passion. I hate it.
no. I enjoyed
Yeah.
it at the time.
In my brain, that song. Yeah, but Lich, that's the same costume. It's literally that.
Yeah.
But it's more oversized. It's like baggier. That song in my brain occupies the same space as Blue. Blue. I'm
What's
blue.
but
It's
at the
terrible.
time
It's
they were good.
horrible. No, I hate them. Ugh,
No, yeah. I liked it. It was super MTV.
I don't know.
Yeah. Mm,
Oh, everyone type the song that they dislike the most. I don't like to use hate, but
oh
no, we
yes.
could use it. Yeah. Just tell me a song that you really, really dislike. Like really with a passion.
So which one is yours?
I can start. I have one that beats the one that you just said, although I really dislike that one.
The Bad Touch?
Yeah, you and me. Yeah. That one's
Yeah,
terrible.
sing sing. For
Um
them too.
no, no, no. But the Paul McCartney song Hope of Deliverance, shoot me. Oh my god, if that is like if you want me to go insane, have that song playing like 10 times in a row and just trap me in a room with that song and just shoot me. I'd much rather die. Like just tell my kids I love them. Danny already knows that I love her, but goodbye. I'm done. Hope of Deliverance. Oh, that chorus. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry. We don't curse in these lives. But oh my god, forget it. Ah. Yeah, it's not cool. Not cool at all.
They're saying, "What does the fox say?" Remember that song?
No, what the hell is going on? Or maybe I do, but
Yeah, that was
I just don't know the titles. Danny, sing a little bit for me.
No, because that's what it says. Like, what does the fuck say? And then like a weird sound. Ay, Nicolás.
No, but give me something. No, they'll strike it. Give
Yeah,
me like 2 seconds.
but
Can we do that?
but I don't know if they get the video down. But
Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's risk it. It's Friday.
wait, so I'm gonna Google
We're,
it.
what are we gonna lose? Like $8,
No,
$7
I'm
worth
not
of
talking about that.
monetizing this
We will lose
video.
the transmission. Like you could not recover that video if they take it down.
It doesn't matter.
They're
So-
saying, do it, Danny. Mm.
I mean, it's Kim Jung Gi. Kim Jung Gi with like as
So,
a no face.
I think you can listen up to 15 seconds. Like you can. Play
No, that sounds
up
a
to-
little too much.
No, but I think that is. But okay. So I'm gonna try to put it. Wait. It's from my phone, so maybe.
Oh,
the
it's gonna
is
sound like
terrible.
it's gonna sound like a cookie jar. It doesn't matter if it's a terrible song.
Wait.
Oh
So
my!
maybe the
What
carrot-
the?
Wait. This one? No, Nicolas?
No,
Not
never
that?
heard it.
Wait, no.
It's like it sounds like a children's
No,
song.
wait.
That's not a real song. Oh, that's terrible. But that's
Yeah.
just dumb. That's like a dumb song. Like dumb songs I can take. I mean, my son probably loves all all those songs he
They're also
loves.
saying Crazy Frog.
Yeah, my son and daughter, they love those things.
Alguien dice, jaja, la del Fox es buena. No, pues es boba. A mí no me molesta tanto.
Well, the other day we unearthed the chipmunk one, ¿te acuerdas?
No.
La de los hamsters, la de los y la cantamos con Samu y Fer como que se nos pegó. ¿No son hamsters?
¿Cuál? No, ¿cuál?
La que salen brincando así.
Se te ve la cabeza.
Sí, la que salen
moviéndose
así.
en la pantalla.
La que salen así como brincandito los...
No me acuerdo.
Ay, linda.
Y no. Como dice, pero pues cántala.
No la voy a cantar. Si estamos jugando a eso.
Pero yo sí canté.
No cantaste nada.
Sí. Dicen, mientras te acuerdas o.
La de dira di da di di da
Ay,
da.
sí, la
Esa.
peor. Sí.
Yeah, but my son and daughter, they love that shit. So it doesn't matter. Like
Mm,
those I can stand. Remember, I'm a father, so I probably heard just the stupidest songs on repeat just so, just begging that my kids would fall asleep, or maybe you just wanted them to shut up. You were exhausted. So I have a special sort of they occupy like a special place in my heart. Like I think that if there are parents out there, I'm not saying that we have, rights different from other people, but maybe you'll get it. But I'm saying like Hope of Deliverance, the chorus, oh my God, it's just repeats so much and it's just so monotonous, so blah.
so they're saying Peg by Steely Dan. I don't know what that song is. Do you know it?
I don't know that. Okay, play it. We're gonna play
yeah.
all of these.
Go
We're gonna
ahead.
play like 4 seconds of all of these.
Okay.
Go.
No, but wait. I'm gonna read some others while I Google the song. They're saying Hotel California.
I mean that one's been
No.
burned to death, but that's a
Oh,
good song. Come on now.
Yeah, I think
Like
that's good.
I know that that's I know
My dad
that that's
loves it.
just such a overplayed song, but you have to say that that's a good song. Like there's no way in hell that that's like a bad song, like an objectively bad song.
Yeah.
My
so-
Paul McCartney song, it's a fucking horrible. That's like a burning trash of a song.
Me too.
Like how could that dude be a Beatle? I'm sure that that's the dead Paul. Like for sure, if there's proof that Paul McCartney actually did die and like Avril Lavigne, like then
Oh, that conspiracy
yeah,
theory, yeah.
it's the same one with Paul McCartney. So I think that that's the proof that he's dead.
So this one is Peg by Steely Dan. I don't know if you can hear.
Yeah, but it's kind of funky at the beginning. It's not terrible.
So maybe in the middle it's worth like the same.
Oh my God,
I
what is
hit
it?
the
Like those
same
four
spot.
chords? I don't know. I mean, it's bad, but it's kind of cheesy. But it's kind of it has like a tiny little funky, dancey, like I don't know.
Someone says the song that uses work, work, work.
The Rihanna song,
What?
work, 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 work. No.
Oh, and or the one that says like you better go to work, work. Maybe.
So we have those two
Yeah.
options.
They're saying the Eagles are pretty universally bad.
I know, but they're not. But how can you be that? I mean, I was gonna say, how can you be that bad and have such a famous song? And that happened. I know that that's possible, but I don't know. I don't think that that's a terrible song.
Mm,
Like I remember, obviously that song is way before my time, but I remember when MTV was doing Unplugged, and they did the Unplugged for that song. It was pretty good. I mean, at the time, it was good. At the time, it was good. It was like a revival of that song, and when MTV started doing the Unplugs, they were good. You have to say that some of them are good. So
um,
again, I don't feel it beats my hope of deliverance, and I hope that nobody likes that song. I would be fine if you unsubscribed if you like that song. Totally fine.
but now I'm in disagreement because Leach says I think anything Bruno Mars can be just torture.
Oh, come on. Bruno Mars is really good.
Yeah, we went to the concert, remember?
Yeah, he's super talented.
Yeah, and dancing too.
Yeah, he dances like crazy,
Yeah,
but that dude can sing. At least that dude can sing. Like you have to give it to him.
yeah, and Leach says, and I've enjoyed Romeo Santos stuff.
But Romeo Santos is like, I know it's different. It's very different
Yeah,
though.
I also went to a Romeo Santos concert. Mm, they're saying I was gonna say "Baby" by Justin Bieber, but it's my jam. It's
No,
my
that's
jam
a
too.
yeah, that's a good song. Come
Yeah, that's
on.
good. The Baby Shark song.
Yeah, but again, that falls into the little kids category. And I know it's like it's crazy. It's just it just drills into your brain. But just think of the parents. Think of the
Uh-huh.
parents that are now peacefully doing whatever they want, and you just put that song on repeat for your kid to go insane. That it's a price worth paying. I feel.
They're saying Nickelback hurts
Yeah,
physically.
yeah. Anything Nickelback. Yeah, that's yeah.
mm,
We can't fight.
uh, oh, good. Oh, God. These are all going to be stuck in my head now. They're saying the reason of
Yeah.
Ehubasang.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah. But
Did
I
you
don't think
see?
that's
No,
that.
that's a horrible song. They did. Did you guys? Maybe you remember, but they did a live presentation. Like I don't know.
I
It
think you
was maybe
show
for
it.
the Oscars or for the Emmys or
Yeah,
for
you show it to
something
me, and it was
or for an
terrible.
MTV award thing, and they played that live. Oh my God, Danny could have sang that better. That dude,
I hate.
that dude could not sing for his
Yeah,
life.
I
It
remember
was
that you show it to me,
terrible.
and he didn't strike one note.
No,
Yeah,
not
it
a,
was terrible.
no. Oh, it was so bad. That's like one of the worst presentations. Poor dude. I mean, he probably died that day. He was. I know he knows that he sucked that day, or
There's
maybe he just can't sing. So
they're saying my work lunch room is always playing something from Mozart, and it's been too much
it's too much
recently.
Mozart,
I can't
too much
take it.
classical music. It's like, okay, this is a genius, but it's enough.
um,
I mean, you could tell him to change it up. There's a ton of classical music that's amazing. So you could still stay with classical, but just change it up a little bit.
but I think that maybe because he have heard so much, like it can be the best song ever, but I would hate it too. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, but no, but what I'm saying is like if you if you put Mozart but then Bach, it's
but
totally
then you'll
totally
hate Bach
different. No, no,
because
no.
they repeat it again and
No, but then
again until you
no,
get
but then
tired.
no, the idea is to mix everything. Like every day you could hear like a different composer. So
Mm, They're saying, I dislike that one. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road.
My son loved
Yeah,
that song when he was little.
yeah. He was a little intense with that
Yeah,
song.
yeah, but he liked it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think, but I think in many ways that was the public for that song. Like that was the audience
yeah.
for that song. Just like younger kids. Oh, I thought because they used it in Fortnite. I think
Oh, maybe, yeah.
so. Maybe that's why he loved it.
They're saying that terrible electronic, orchestra that jazzes up classical music, lots of Christmas music. I can't remember their name. They're also saying Imagine Dragons was Nickelback level terrible.
Yeah, my son likes them too.
uh,
I don't know if he likes them anymore, but he used to like them.
the Thong song? I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, dong da dong dong dong.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't know that was the name.
yeah,
I didn't know that said thong.
yeah. Well, he says like dong dong.
Yeah, I thought it was Dong, like
No,
dong.
dong. That would be a different song, Danny. That would be everyone that's
Sorry,
laughing right now. Just Danny.
that's what
That
I
would be a
meant.
very different song, Danny.
I'm
That would
sorry,
be a
everyone.
very, very different song. Yeah,
Um, eh,
that was a
Ferg.
Gloria. That was like a Gloria moment, Danny. Thank you.
I'm sorry. They're saying Fergie's NBA
Oh,
USA show
Fergie. Oh
anthem.
my God. Yeah, she's another one that can't
Now
sing for
they're
her
laughing.
life.
They're laughing because of what I
Yeah,
said.
well, you earned it.
Mm, they're saying, do you already listen? I don't know how to pronounce that. Uh, I don't know. So can I spell
No, go for it. I mean, you already said the dong
it?
song, so
Stop it.
you can't really. I mean, you're deep
But
now, so
I was trying to say just no.
no,
Never
just go,
mind.
don't
Yes,
go.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
leave it at that.
Um, Ryushi Sakamoto, maybe.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. So they're laughing. Uh, yeah. They're saying, "Hi, Nicolas. I've been trying to find a copy of your book, and I have emailed about this. Any chance you might have one available, or where I might find a copy? Hello from Canada."
Yeah, we have some very, very limited sketchbook books that I'm going to respond to them. I promise I'm going to respond to those emails this weekend. And if prices are okay with you in terms of like shipping, because we have to FedEx them, that's the only way we can get them to you. So if you would be okay with those prices, then that's cool.
They're saying, "My Heart Will Go On" by Celine Dion. No, I like that one.
But that's a good song. Like
Yeah.
I know, like that's a terrible song. I mean, but sometimes radio and just media makes those songs terrible. But that's obviously like a good song. Maybe we're not the audience for that song, but I can assure you that my sister loves that song. My mother loves that song. I mean, those are good songs. Again, not for many of us here, but but they're not terrible songs.
But they're saying it was overplayed here.
Oh, it was overplayed everywhere in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And also in every like singing contest,
yeah,
it's always that song. Yeah. Oh, they said Thriller by Michael Jackson. Just kidding.
yeah. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, no.
I know Michael Jackson. Is probably in hell where he deserves to be, but he was a really good singer. I mean, I don't I don't know if I hate, like hate any songs that I don't know. Again, in hell, deserves to be in hell, but his songs are amazing.
They're saying, did you know Blue Oyster Cult still makes music? It's trash. Blue Oyster Cult?
I don't
I
know
don't know.
them. Or maybe I do.
Wait.
Maybe I don't know these groups by name.
Um, don't know. I'm trying to find the most popular song made by them, but
What is it? Blue Oyster?
yeah,
Let me see. Now you're gonna mess my Spotify.
Godzilla. That was me.
Blue Oyster
Take me
Cult.
away.
Oh, don't fear the Reaper. Oh, come on, but that's like the best SNL sketch ever. That's Don't Fear the Reaper. That's what they. I didn't know what they were. That's what they were called. Yeah, the more cowbell. No, I can't do Christopher Walken. I used to be able to do a good Christopher Walken, but
Mm.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I was gonna go for it, but I can't do it.
No, they're saying Liad is saying Spice Girls songs can't stand them.
Come on.
We love them. Yeah,
I'll tell you what I want.
they're
What I
saying
really, really want.
they're saying, "Oh no, I love Spice Girls." Yeah,
Yeah,
we
they were good. They were
yeah.
really good at the time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Which one was your favorite, Danny?
Mm, maybe Victoria.
Yeah, but she was just like the pretty one. That's all she did. I think she was the worst thing.
Yeah,
I don't think
but
she
I think
sang.
she was my favorite because she was always on screen. So that's the image that I had from the Spice Girls. You know, like the face of the Spice Girls.
Right.
And yours?
I think the girl with the afro, but I don't know her name.
Wait, I'm gonna try to.
With the tank top.
So
Not the sporty,
they
not
were
sporty girl.
Mel B,
Maybe that's her.
and they were Melanie C, Victoria Beckham now, Gary Halliwell, and
That's the redhead.
Emma Bunton. Yeah, we had something similar here. Do you remember Escarcha?
No, pero linda. Vamos.
Yeah, it was terrible. No, I was gonna
No,
say
it was so not similar.
it was like the
No,
intention was the same.
the intention, but
Yeah, but they were not that good. Um, uh, William Shatner covering the Beatles. Surely he was on drugs to agree to do that.
yeah, that. But again, that one is awesome. That sort of stuff is awesome. That it, it's a better world because they made that.
They're saying "Love Is All Around" by Wet Wet Wet
Oh yeah, that's a
gives you
terrible song.
diabetes.
Yeah, that's a terrible song.
Um,
I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my dong.
no, I stop it. I don't know
Ay,
why I said
Danny.
that. Yeah, and why can't that happen just like the both of us? And not everyone listening to stupid things I say. Oh, but alguien dice escarcha, ja, ja, ja. Sí, William Felipe debe ser de acá de Bogotá.
O colombiano.
Sí, pues sí, colombiano, mentira.
Sí, fatal.
Jerry was the best, but then she just left the band and was such a failure on her solo career. The Spice Girl.
Yeah.
¿Saben cuál? What's Up de For Non Blondies es muy paila. No
Uy, pero es que también
¿Cuál
la
es
pusieron
esa?
mucho.
Cántamela.
And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ese es el coro.
No,
What's going on? Ay, linda.
no.
25 years, I'm a laughing still.
Uy.
Trying to get the great big hill of
No.
hope. Esa.
No, la verdad está diciendo no para qué cantabas
No, pare. No, es para allá. No cantes más.
Does this channel artist have an Instagram? Yeah, he does. I'm gonna type it. It's Nicolas Uribe B. Sorry. Now I confuse him.
You confuse him
Nicolas-
with what? With another
No,
person?
because I said no. I confused the
Ah.
person that's asking because I said the B in Spanish. Whatever. Yeah.
Nice PR work, Danny. Yeah. Very nice.
Wait. So his Instagram is. Hablando de thriller, La Tigresa del Oriente y también cerveza de Wendy Zulka. Sí, esas son chistosas. Tú obviamente las conoces, ¿no?
Sí, sí, pero para mí esa también es otra categoría,
Sí, eso sería como la música que le encanta
Alich.
no, a Samu.
Sí,
Samu se las sabe todas porque le parece lo máximo. How do you pronounce Uribe? It's Uribe. Yeah.
yeah, with that rolling of the R,
Yeah,
that
it's
very South American rolling of the R.
Nicolás Uribe.
Yeah, Nicolás, accent in the A. Uribe. I've told Danny that one time I was called urine
Yeah.
in the U.S. Nicholas urine, and I was like, fuck that. I'm not answering to that. I'm not even gonna correct them. I'm just not gonna answer.
Mm, they were saying anything Snoop Dogg. That's stupid. Okay, so no. But yeah, anything Snoop Dogg, they were saying. Do you like Snoop Dogg, Nicolas?
He's fine. He was fine. I mean, he's like a caricature, but
Yeah, I don't see any other bad song suggestion here.
I still think my hope of deliverance won.
I don't know if I have a song that I hate.
Do you know that one that I'm saying that I'm
No,
referring to?
no, I don't know.
Let me
Can you
try to
sing it,
play.
please?
No, I'm not gonna sing. Let me try to play the chorus.
Do you want me to play it?
Let me see if I can. So that's the intro. It's fucking terrible. Ah, kill me. I'll be dead. Let me see if I can go. Oh fuck!
But maybe
Look
a
at that.
little bit.
I just there's gonna go the chorus. Ah, or not? Oh god, no. It doesn't change. See that? It doesn't change. It's the same song.
Oh,
Oh, I hate it. Oh god, just kill me.
so now they're asking. Mm, oh no, and they're saying, I know you're pain Nicolas. Liad is my real name, and people can't figure it out.
Well, we couldn't at the beginning,
Yeah,
Liat.
yeah.
So we apologize.
We didn't know how to pronounce it, but when you gave the suggestions of Twitch, we went to your channel and we saw that you in the description, maybe like in the info,
Yeah.
you said how it was pronounced. So it helped us a lot. So now they're asking, what's your favorite song? Do you have a favorite
Like
song?
a favorite? I don't know if I have a favorite song. I don't think so.
Our intro.
um,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think favorite songs just change over time, I feel. I don't know if there's one song that you can just say, wow, that's like my favorite song. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either.
Or I have like favorite songs like in salsa, like salsa motel. I'll have good, favorite songs.
Nicolás, no,
Salsa
no, después de
clásica,
que yo dije eso,
yeah,
vas
the
a decir salsa motel.
dong tell.
No.
But so I'll have favorite songs for like each sort of music genre. I feel
They're saying who made the intro? We
we
both
both did.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm. Oh, and Rajita is telling us, by the way, you got my name perfectly right.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome.
Mm. They're asking, what's your favorite color combination?
Color combination. I don't know. I don't know.
But
I don't
for
think I have.
what? I mean,
Yeah.
because
For clothes, I'm like black and
black and
gray.
black.
Black and black or black and gray
Yeah.
or dark blue jeans and black.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not I am not courageous enough for color. Like I've never worn something aside from Colombia's
Y-
football
Yeah,
shirt.
sure. Yeah.
I've never worn something yellow. Like if it's not that shirt, I would be horrified of putting something yellow on. It just doesn't. I don't know. I don't have the personality.
Mm. Preguntan, ¿cómo es la salsa motel? Jajaja, yo soy de Cali y
Salsa Motel
conozco
es
ese tipo
como
de
Eddie
salsa.
Santiago. Como Eddie Santiago, sí. Como Edgar Joel. Edgar Joel, Eddie Santiago. 100%. O sea, ya.
And about Brazilian music, do you know corinho or coro? Is that
No.
the father genre of the samba? Lately, some artists blended with jazz and improvisations. It's really cool. We
No.
should check it out.
Yeah, we should, but no, I don't know it. Coriño. Coriño como NHO.
Chorininho.
Mm.
Mm,
Coriño. Beleza, legal.
I don't know. Oh, I know the Happy Birthday in
Cántalo.
Portuguese. No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
she's gonna sing
No,
it.
no, 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 never. Mm, yeah, and Leah says, I'm not blaming you or anyone else. I just get a lot of mispronunciations. Yeah. Mm, so I'm trying to look for another question. They're saying, is Kim here turning into Modoc? Again.
It's Kim turning into a no face, a Chihiro no face. So
What did you think about Gangnam Style?
my son, when he was little, he loved that. He loved it. So I can't. Again, I don't have memories of me, but I have memories of my son just loving it.
Mm, how many views did they got on YouTube? Do you
Oh,
remember?
that's at the time. I think it was the most popular, maybe.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try to Google it. Yeah, so first suggestion when you type GAN
Oh yeah, that's
4.2 billions.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Mm, they're saying, what about Smash Mouth
Ooh,
All Star?
but that's Shrek though. Like Shrek saved that song because that was in Shrek, right? Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
Mm, they're saying, so you both play music as well? No, no, we
No,
don't.
I'm shocked at people that can do all that stuff nowadays. Like some people are so crazy talented. It's like, hey, I'm a painter, and this is my band, and I also do parkour. It's like, what the fuck? Like, how? How do you do those things? I can barely live just by painting, so I don't know how people do that. That's incredibly talented.
Mm, so they are saying it's pronounced Shoro, like the one that I wrote, read Koro.
Ah, Choriño, entonces.
Yeah, and they're saying I liked your beleza.
Ah,
Yeah.
obrigado, obrigado.
Did you like Call Me Maybe? I did.
I love it.
Yeah, yeah, it was cool.
I even
Mm,
loved that White Chick song.
what?
The
Oh,
ding, 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 ding,
yeah.
ding.
And I
Yeah,
miss you.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, see, you were killing it.
yeah.
I even like that one. Those are good
Yeah,
songs.
I like them too. They're super good for like a road trip, don't you think?
Yeah. Or did you remember? Do you remember the meme of the guy in the Call Me Maybe that was a dude with a beard?
No, I don't.
Yeah, that he started dancing, and at the beginning, maybe you thought it was a girl. I forget now, but I remember it at the time.
Are you sure it was that song?
Yeah, for sure, 100%.
No. Mm.
Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm
Yeah, I
not
think you're
wrong.
wrong because I'm trying to.
Go on YouTube. Go to YouTube.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, like a
So,
skinny guy with like curly hair, like curly long hair, had a beard. He's gotta
no.
be, or
It
maybe
was,
it's it,
no, it was the song that was like.
or maybe it was
"Na,
the
na,
White
na,
Chick
na,
song.
dun, dun, dun."
No. The Aha
Yeah.
song. No.
Yeah, it was a ha. I'm
No,
sure.
look at the comments.
Yeah.
Maybe people remember.
Okay, so wait. Mm,
I remember that.
mm, they're saying never gonna give you up. Rick
But that
Roll.
song was like
No,
that
but
song was amazing before the memes.
no, no. So no one's saying
No,
the meme. What you're saying? No.
come
So
on.
um, and it was not call me maybe because I remember what you're saying, but I think it's aha.
No, no, no. For sure, it wasn't. It was not aha. For sure, I'm certain. Now I'm googling. Call me maybe.
Oh.
Guy Beard. I saw it. Just oh, it was a chat roulette. It wasn't like YouTube. It was a chat roulette, dude.
Mm,
Yeah.
but was
Maybe you
that
remember.
song?
Maybe you remember because it's chat roulette, Danny. Maybe you remember it as "Dong Me Maybe."
Ay, stop it.
I'm
And
not gonna let it go.
I've never been to chat roulette. Have you?
Me neither. No, no.
Mm, they're saying, are there any Tool fans here? Tool?
Yeah.
Mm, what's the worst kind of music to draw or paint to?
Oh, I would never be able to like black metal, like death metal. Like it would be
Yeah.
so much like sensory overload. I wouldn't be able to like find my way through a drawing
Yeah,
if
or
I'm listening to that
for
for
me,
sure.
electronica.
Yeah.
You make fun of me because I call electronica
Anything?
to, yeah, to a lot of like music that sounds like a spaceship. Yeah, I don't like that music, so um uh, they're saying take on me, de pronto pensando en lo del el meme que tú
Sí,
decías.
pero ya lo buscaste y lo viste.
No, cerré la
Búscalo.
pestaña.
Porque dije
No,
chat
porque
roulette.
dijiste no, 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 porque dijiste
Ah,
ya lo encontré y
pues
te creí.
porque lo encontré súper rápido.
Mm, ¿qué tipo de lápiz de color utilizan?
Usamos, bueno, esto, o sea, no importa la marca, pero los que estamos usando es Faber-Castell, pero no importa. Y son acuarelables. Pero de nuevo, nada de eso importa.
Mm, does Danny hate Major Tom? Do you know what that is?
Ground control to Major Tom.
No, I don't know.
No,
I don't know what that song is. Sorry.
that's Bowie.
No. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone.
No.
mm, yeah, so I'm looking for more questions or suggestions or whatever. Yeah, they're saying David Bowie. Nice. Mm, Bobby McFerrin. Don't worry, be happy.
Oh, yeah. My mother loved that song. But again, that was like crazy popular. Pero dime, tranqui. No, no pasa nada.
Bueno, em, voy a ir hasta puro arriba a ver si hay preguntas que no respondí. Que no respondimos.
I'm hoping it's taking shape. Maybe I'm not, maybe I'm drawing like super slow today. I apologize.
Mm, they're asking how many languages do you speak?
No, I mean only Spanish and English to be honest.
But
I
you
just
can
know a few
understand.
words in wherever I do a workshop, I'll just do a few words. I know a few words and that's it.
But you can understand
And I can understand Italian, I
Italian,
feel.
yeah.
Yeah.
And you sort of get Portuguese, but just because it's
But
similar to.
portuñol.
Yep. Yeah, and you give it all to the pronunciation.
Oh,
So
I think with portuñol, you just have to commit. You really have to commit.
they're saying Pharrell's Happy is unbearable. But again, I don't think that that
Again,
one's.
that's not a terrible song. It's
Yeah.
just that it's so overplayed and
Yeah.
overused that media makes you hate it.
Mm. They're saying, "Don't worry, be happy," and that one from Four Non Blondes have the same melody. I don't know the one.
Yeah, kind of. Mhm, mhm. Like, yeah, maybe. I never thought of that, but maybe.
Mm, no veo más preguntas. Seven Nation Army is a great song that the media killed.
Yeah, but White Stripes are good. Yeah, Jack White I actually really like. So, and I like every like Raconteurs, but I actually like him quite a bit.
What about jazz?
Oh, I used to. That was when people were mentioning before that they're just like sick and tired of like classical music. Um, I used to listen to classical music. I guess because it was like remnants from when I was studying. Because in our painting class, that's all we listened to. We would listen to jazz and classical music. So for some reason, it stuck with me. And I guess when I started painting by myself, that's what made me feel like I was painting with like friends again, or like I was in classroom, um, kind of like scenario, and that sense of, um, I guess, like closeness made it nice that made me feel like I wasn't alone painting. Maybe. So yeah, so I listened to a lot of jazz and classical music, but not anymore for some reason.
They're asking, any bartending stories, Danny? Like funny stories? I don't remember any.
It's just that
Maybe I was just super.
no, and the bars where Danny worked at, they were like super super crowded.
Yeah.
So honestly, it's just like people yelling at her, what drink they want.
No, but not yelling.
But you always have to like yell to the bartender.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think I have any funny story.
Well,
Mm,
you saw your share of like drugs, fights,
but
kind of
drugs not that much.
weird
Just
people. Maybe you
once.
didn't see. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but that's because also I'm super naive, so mm, yeah, and also I was super serious. Like I was never. I think people may have think that I was not friendly because I wasn't that talkative with anyone. I was just like with the head on the work, and that was all. Because sometimes, you know, people at bars can. Mm, I mean, it's horrible that this happens, but if you're friendly, they take it maybe as if you're flirting. So yeah, no, I wasn't apt to that. Mm, they're saying, how long have you guys been together? We have been together for 5.5 years. Yeah, almost 5.5. Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah.
5 and 4 months, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm, ¿Qué papel usas normalmente para los dibujos?
El mismo que usó para las pinturas, que es Moleskine. ¿Estarán aquí en Bogotá preguntando de pronto?
No sé.
Pero si están en Bogotá, ese papel normalmente se consigue como en
Encanta,
Incanta.
sí.
Y esas libretas, pues lo triste es que no son económicas, pero la verdad el papel es muy bueno. el papel de las que son como sketchbooks para arte y pues ellos ponen ahí que, o sea, toca buscar esa referencia que es para arte. Es muy, muy chévere, es muy, muy bonito.
Sí, y también creo, sí, estaba buscando y sí, en Amazon, si viven en Colombia, tienen también esas libretas y tienen con envío gratis a Colombia.
Ah,
Entonces,
súper.
súper. Em, have you always been able to, I don't know how to pronounce that,
Sing that well.
glitter, glitter, and paint at the same time? I don't know what
Pero,
the
¿y cuál es la palabra?
Blether.
Oh, blether. I'm
What's
guessing, you know, I usually have a good vocabulary, but blether, is blether like small talk, maybe?
it
Doing
says
like small talk? Maybe
talk
for,
in a long-winded way
oh,
without
long-winded
making
way. Thank you.
yeah, and it says without
Oh, that's
making
me.
very
Yeah.
much sense.
Oh, that's 100% me. You just described our painted lives. Thank you. You just described my. Oh, that was the word. That the Scottish person that I was good at blethering. Yeah, now I remember. There we go. You must be Scottish. I'm pretty sure. Like if you're using that word.
Mm, they're saying, ah bueno, están diciendo, ¿cuál es su canción favorita de salsa dura? Nicolás, a
Uy,
ver.
uy, la temperatura. ¿Salsa dura? ¿Qué? ¿Como salsa choque será eso? ¿Qué
No,
querrá decir salsa dura?
¿por qué pensaste salsa choque con salsa
¿Pero qué
dura?
es salsa dura?
O sea, salsa
¿Salsa
la
Fania?
original.
¿Salsa Fania? ¿O salsa? Porque la temperatura es brutal. Brutal. Esa canción me fascina. Uf.
Mm,
Porque si no, como Richie Ray, Bobby Cruz,
y Lich también
La
dijo
Voz.
choque, que
Sí,
si
es que
salsa
salsa dura
choque,
suena a salsa
no.
choque.
Mm,
Pero si es así full como tradicional. mm, pero es que. Pero es que esa salsa, o sea, no sé si sea. La temperatura también. En mi cabeza me suena increíble, pero es como un poquito más lenta.
súper lento
¿No suena como
para
a
bailar, sí,
Bugalú o algo así?
sí.
La
Alejandra
temperatura.
Ardila dice, sí, salsa Fania.
Sí. Uy, no sé. Es que
La cabeza, la cabeza.
Entre Willy Colón, Héctor Lavoe, Richie Ray, Celia.
Mm,
Uy, ya me emocionaron.
eh,
Rubén también. Uy. No, muy buena todo. Uy.
Iván dice, me voy 5 minutos y ya empiezan a hablar de salsa, que tiene que ver con Kim. Sí, la verdad nada, pero
Sí, no, no, no.
pues sí, hoy es viernes, tú lo habías
Sí, sí,
anticipado, Nicolás.
habíamos dicho que stream de viernes se abren las compuertas. Se rompe el celofán.
No, pero ya mandó. Oye,
Tú fuiste la que empezaste con los dongs.
yeah, and they're saying I can get the dong song out of my head. Ha ha ha.
Dong, da, dong, dong, dong.
Stop it. I thought that's what the song said, and I
Well,
never sung it because I was like, why are they?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Just tell us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I
right.
know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Eh, Lich dice, ¿cómo ven esa bailada después de 2 años de encierro?
Uy.
Pero Lich, es que como igual nosotros no salimos tanto, no es como que haga la diferencia a los 3 años
No,
anteriores.
pero ahora ya me siento mal.
Pero
Ya está
no,
la encerrada. O sea,
no,
Rapunzel, Rapunzel. Sí,
no.
sí, que alguien venga y la rescate, por favor. Más bien, Lich, tenemos que salir en forma.
Em, salsa dura me refiero a salsa Fania, salsa clásica, dice la persona que preguntó.
Ah, uy,
O sea, sí, creo
pero es
que
que
lo
es
que
muy
habías
difícil,
respondido.
pero para mí es súper difícil, súper difícil. Es como Samu y Fer preguntándome que a quién quiero más. No sé, uy, no sé. ¿Tú te imaginas escoger entre Willy Colón y Labo? Uy,
No, pues sería, además te llevarías a mucha gente
sí,
de
súper
enemiga.
complejo, súper complejo.
Eh, mm, Dice, sobre lo que está parado Kim Jung Gi, debería ser la cabeza de Nicolás cuando entra al video, por favor.
Le podemos... Sí, esto.
Porque es que has entrado, la verdad entras y entras solo la cantidad que
Pero,
sale
¿sí?
donde está apoyado
¿Así?
Kim Jung Gi. Sí, ahí
Pues
lo
yo me iba a
hiciste
hacer,
perfecto.
yo pensé que esto podía ser como un plato, como uno de esos platones que, porque ese bicho traga resto de comida. Entonces pensé que de pronto podía ser como un plato, pero después me di cuenta que no, no dejé como suficiente espacio para que se entendiera. Pero, y me iba a pintar a mí como en el plato. Esa era la idea, pero la verdad, si hago eso ya es como demasiadas cosas, ya es
Sí,
como
mucha información.
overkill, sí.
Eh, mm, se están riendo de lo de Rapunzel. Eh, ¿Es algún gramaje en especial? ¿Liso o es rugoso?
No es liso, no es como un Bristol así súper, súper liso, pero sí es bastante liso. O
Pero igual
sea,
es poroso.
sí, pero por ejemplo, si pueden ver, no se le ve la textura. Cuando modelo, cuando estoy como poniendo color, no se ve la textura del papel, no se siente tampoco. Entonces ahí es donde uno se da como cuenta más o menos que no, que tampoco es que tenga, mira, por ejemplo, ahí le estoy haciendo al lápiz como recostado un poquito suave para que mostrara si hay textura en el papel y no, no hay.
Eh, I heard a story of a guy that said he was embarazado on an airport to a guard. In an
What?
approach, he thought it was the same as meaning embarrassed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was me with the song. Mm, eh, they're saying, Hi, Nicolas and Danny. Lovely to catch your live. I'm on the road, though. We'll check the video later. Thank you for yet another gem in advance.
No, but thank you. That's awesome that you're connecting even if you're on the road. That's awesome. Thank you.
¿Les gusta el vallenato?
Uf,
Yo creo que yo diría que no somos los más fan y
sí,
ya.
o sea, yo puedo, o sea, si me dicen Diomedes cuatro canciones,
A ver,
o sea, el binomio viejo, mm,
Jorge Oñate.
no, tampoco, no. Pero
No.
una parranda vallenata, uy, no, no puedo. O sea, voy a ser súper sincero. Qué pena con nuestros amigos de la costa, pero yo no sé, me da duro. No, no la logro. Yo una vez estuve en el Cabo de la Vela y traté de dormir en la peor hamaca del mundo y además esa noche alguien había llamado como a una parranda vallenata para que estuviera ahí. Es como de las peores noches que he pasado en mi vida, en mi vida.
¿Cómo organizas tus materiales de arte?
Uy, no, no.
Creo que la respuesta es no.
Sí, yes.
Sí, sí, no. No creo que los tengas tan.
No, no están tan organizadas. O sea,
O sea, hay una cajita
sí.
con
O sea,
óleos.
voy a mostrar esto así súper rápido.
A
Mira,
ver.
espera, espérate. So somebody asked me if how I organize my materials.
And you just took that picture. Yeah.
I just took this picture. So the answer is yes.
um, they're saying, while learning English, I said, I'm terribly sorry to molest you,
No.
which is funny to people that speak Spanish. Yeah, yeah, terrible.
Qué pena la molestia, qué pena con
Qué pena
ustedes,
molestar.
qué pena, qué pena.
Yeah. So For those of you who don't know, he's saying, yeah, molestar is bother. But yeah, molest, no. Mm, eh, no veo más preguntas por ahora.
Y ese qué pena es muy, muy también como latino, ¿no? Es como
Sí,
muy,
que uno, sí, uno
qué
siempre hay.
pena. O sea, la otra persona, la función de la otra persona puede ser como prestar un servicio
Sí, uno
y
es
uno
qué
piensa que uno los
pena.
está molestando por
Sí,
pedirles como que hagan el trabajo. Oiga, qué pena, qué
sí,
vergüenza
ay,
con usted.
discúlpame.
Oiga, qué vergüenza con usted. ¿Será que? Uy, sí, qué pena.
¿Sabes también que es, no sé si eso es solo colombiano, pero el me regalas?
Sí, 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 claro, porque eso, los españoles, por ejemplo, dicen que eso les fastidia un
No,
poco
yo te
de...
conté que a mi tía le pasó que ella entró cuando se fue a vivir a España y se estaba midiendo unos zapatos y no le quedaron y ella dijo, ¿me regalas una talla más grande? Y la sacaron de la tienda.
Sí,
O
no, sí, pero
sea,
eso,
sí, sí, sí,
como supérenlo.
sí, no. Eh, have you seen Miss Jisoo work that? What? Have you seen Miss Jisoo work that? Works besides Kim Jung Gi?
¿El de quién? Mis, ¿cómo se llama?
Miss
¿Me lo deletreas?
MISS espacio JISU enter.
Jisu. I hadn't, no, I hadn't followed her. Miss Jizu. Is she like a Super Annie artist? Oh, I just saw, yeah, she looks like very Super Annie also. Yeah, that's very nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah, she's a Super Annie artist. Yeah, very cool.
Um,
Nice.
dicen, yo trabajo con gringos y siempre que envío algo y me dicen thank you, yo pienso with ghost. And they're saying portugués, fola,
Fall.
español, hoja. Me pasó cuando empecé a aprender español. Hola, me pones un follado
¿Un qué?
con salchicha.
¿Un qué?
Hola.
¿Un follado con
Y
salchicha?
dice, yo solo quería un hojaldre.
Un follado con salchicha. Ese es como tu dong.
Ya no más, pero sí, sí es. Em, eh, I sold my sketchbook. I worked for 2 years for $150. Do you ever regret selling anything that has sentimental value?
No, in my case, no. No, I really don't. I am at peace with it. Once I'm done with an image, like I am super at peace with it. So,
I think the only time that it was hard, like recently, was the Andre.
oh yeah, the Andre the Giant.
Yeah,
Like we put a kind of special price on that one that was, you know, high for our standards,
for the
our
project. Yeah.
yeah, that our project standards, honestly. It wasn't terribly weird for um my prior prices, I would say, but it would still, for the size of the painting, it was still kind of expensive. And yeah, we were able to sell it. So, I mean, the person that bought it felt felt a lot of kinship with the image also, and it was very important for them also. So I think he was, from my generation too. So there was a lot of things that I talked about in that video that he, kind of shared, and he remembered like very, very fondly too. So it was one of those things that just the person, I guess, that you're talking to just um, feels completely connected with what you're saying, which was very, very cool.
Mm,
Riéndose del
del
té.
follado con
No,
salchicha no
follado
veo.
con salchicha.
Nicolás, dime.
Follado con salchicha le dicen al arroz con pollo en un motel.
Nicolás, ¿qué?
¿Está pésimo o está bueno?
Pésimo,
Creo que está
no, no,
bueno.
no, no.
Es que de pronto creé como mucha expectativa
No,
ahí.
fatal. Ya se me quitó la risa y todo que tenía. Eh, Nicolás, do you know Chelsea Lang?
Chelsea Lang. Should I look?
Do you want me to? I'm gonna Google it, the name, and I'm gonna show you. So, mm,
Chelsea
Chelsea
Lang. Oh no, I'm looking at
Lang.
her work. That's very nice, very brushy. She looks like Jennifer McChristian maybe. Yeah, it's very nice, very sweet, very nice, very nice. I didn't follow her, but I'm following her back.
People who are missing the shorter videos need to give these live sessions a chance. They're really great. Thank you, Jenny. Yeah, we have a lot of fun doing them too. We were talking about that. Mm, hola Nicolás y Dani, ¿cuál es el trámite que hay que hacer para mandar artwork fuera de Colombia? Siempre me había preguntado eso. Saludos.
Toca,
Toca
se-
entrar al Ministerio de
sí, se
Cultura.
tienen que meter a la página del ministerio, y hay un
¿Qué? Espera, dijiste, se tiene que meter a la página del ministerio que es
del Ministerio de
EI.
Cultura que, que es una de las cosas más como, uy, o sea, crípticas que existe. O sea, pues yo sabía hacer eso porque al principio, hace muchos años, tocaba ir hasta el ministerio, que queda ahí como hacia el occidente de la plaza, como una cuadra al occidente de la Plaza de Bolívar. Mm, y antes uno tenía que llevar su foto y tenía que llenar un formulario allá y se lo aceptaban a uno y le decían venga en una semana o en 10 días. Y uno decía listo y después tocaba volver y ya. Y si había algún problema con la obra, que pues es muy extraño que pase, a uno lo hubieran llamado por teléfono o algo así. Pero eso lo automatizaron, entonces digamos que lo volvieron en teoría mucho más eficiente. Y entonces ahora uno se mete a la página. Lo que pasa es que yo le mostré a Dani cómo funciona esa vaina y Dani, sí o no que,
Sí, o
o
sea,
sea,
tiene uno que saber porque no es tan fácil como de deducir
sí,
dónde se tiene
no,
uno que meter. Una vez ya le coges el tiro, es súper sencillo porque te ponen a llenar los datos de la persona que hizo la obra y la persona que va a recibir. Te piden una dirección, como descripción y medidas de la obra
sí,
y
o
ya,
sea,
y de
como
resto
la
ya es
técnica,
esperar, exacto, y de resto ya es esperar a que llegue. Lo que decía Nicolás, se puede demorar de 2 a 20 días. Pero sí, no es como tan empírico. No, uno no puede.
no, 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 y ahí,
Es
o
complicado.
sea, e incluso cuando le devuelven a uno el permiso, o sea, uno no sabe cuando le dicen a uno, ya está aprobado, y uno dice, ¿y ahora dónde me meto? Porque uno tiene que bajar unos PDFs y esos son los que se tienen que imprimir. Es súper mamón, o sea, honestamente, mm, ¿sabes qué? Es que yo me acuerdo, a mí me tuvieron que ayudar. Yo una vez llamé al ministerio y les dije, oiga, no entiendo nada. Y la persona, porque es que creo que allí trabaja, es como una señora desde hace como 20 años haciendo esos permisos. Ella me dijo, bueno, y ahora dele clic a esto. Y bueno, y ahora dele clic a esto. O sea, ella me tuvo que guiar todos los pasos porque yo no entendía nada, yo no entendía nada. Ahorita, pues obviamente Dani y yo lo hacemos así súper automático,
Sí.
pero estoy 100% seguro si una persona que, o sea, si uno es una persona que nunca ha hecho ese trámite, es insoportable,
Igual,
insoportable.
si quieres, voy a dejar el link.
Ah, de
Porque es que
Cynic.
además, sí, o sea, es cynic.gov. Bueno, voy a mandar el link para que intentes y si no, igual si llamas son súper amables y te pueden ayudar a aprender a sacar un permiso. Entonces,
Y
ya
la
te
verdad,
digo.
el permiso, digamos que para algunos países, digamos que sí es súper, súper necesario. Hay otros que Estados Unidos no tiende a molestar mucho por esas cosas.
Pero igual
Pero
siempre es
si
mejor
llegaran a
tenerlo.
molestar, exacto, si llegaran a molestar, o si la DIAN llegara a molestar en la salida de aquí de Colombia y necesita ver un permiso, pues lo mejor es que esté ahí. Lo mejor es como decir, ya listo, tengo todo en orden y
Sí.
ahí están todos los papeles. Pero hay mucha gente que manda las cosas sin el permiso, pero nosotros que hemos enviado a hoy como
No,
300,
yo creo que más,
como
porque
80,
estamos
de pronto ya como 400
semana ochenta
pinturas.
y uno
Sí, de pronto, sí, más de 400 pinturas. Nunca, o sea, el 100% de efectividad hemos tenido
Sí,
con los envíos. Entonces,
sí, eso sí, pues somos súper juiciosos con que siempre haya permisos, vaya bien empacado.
sí, pero entonces, sí, darse uno la mejor opción. O sea, eso es como lo
Sí.
más importante, de que las cosas lleguen.
Mm, maestro, ¿no acostumbras a pintar sobre tela? ¿Prefieres por comodidad el papel?
Muchas gracias por lo de maestro, pero cualquiera de mis amigos le dirá que no, no me gusta que me digan así. Lo de papel yo creo que fue más por comodidad, si soy sincero. No, no fue, o sea, fue parte de como del ejercicio que estábamos haciendo y casi que de una forma ahí medio arbitraria llegamos a darnos cuenta que era una superficie súper bonita y terminó siendo una superficie como muy acorde a mi sensibilidad. Entonces como que me mantuve trabajando en ella, pero sí, claro. Yo sé que hay muchas personas que me conocen mm, desde la página de pues, mi usuario de Instagram o desde el canal, pero pues yo hice muchísima pintura antes. Antes de eso hice muchísima pintura y pues sí, yo creo que el 90 y picho por ciento de las pinturas que hice antes eran en tela. Y yo imprimaba mis propias telas, armaba mis propios bastidores, o sea, yo era muy purista haciendo como todo ese tipo de cosas.
Liad is saying that Chelsea Lang, remember
Yeah.
that we were talking about her? He's saying that she's a painter and she has a YouTube channel and Instagram. So,
Oh, cool, cool.
yeah, we can check it out later.
Oh, I think I've seen her
YouTube?
YouTube channel. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah?
yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, she's a very very sweet painter. Like not saccharine sweet, but just a very sweet and like Richard Schmidt y, sort of sweet. Maybe Liat, maybe if she had Schmidt as a teacher, but it wouldn't surprise me if she did.
yeah, I don't know if you guys have any questions. Maybe the ones that have just joined the stream. Remember, you can ask whatever you want, or like just give us a topic and we will start
Talking
talking
about
and talking
something
and
entirely
talking.
different.
Yeah. Yeah. Eh, dicen que se te escucha, Iván dice se escucha muy poco, o sea, está bajo. Y dice
¿Yo?
maestro. Sí, Iván, se escucha suave Nicolás, se escucha poquito Nicolás. De pronto, si te acercas el micrófono una gotica
Sí, es que hay veces,
o sea,
Iván,
pero acércatelo tú para que no salga la cabeza. Eso.
es que hay veces, Iván, me alejo porque estoy como cogiendo. ¿Aquí no sale?
No.
Hay veces me alejo porque estoy cogiendo un color o la cabeza como por no meter, o sea, tratando de no meter la cabeza en la cámara, pues, que salga en la cámara, en el encuadre. Termino es alejándome un poquito también del micrófono,
Sí, pero no,
entonces.
dice que ya está perfecto y también dicen, yo los escucho bien a las dos. Entonces creo que igual súper. Hemos mejorado mucho con el audio. Um, also, Leah says that she loves Richard Schmidt. So,
Okay, cool, cool.
mm, have you met Richard Schmidt? They're
No, I
asking.
never, no, I never did. I never did. I don't think my time that I was in New York or even afterwards, I don't know if he had a gallery even in New York. I don't think so. I can't remember, but I don't think so. I don't remember him showing there. Um yeah, I only knew his work by, magazines and books. I remember somebody, oh, it was my roommate, Lou. Lou actually bought that Alla Prima painting, the first edition. I remember it was like $150, something like that. But yeah, Lou bought it, and we had, I think, yeah, we were familiar with Schmidt at that time, but yeah, sadly not in personally, no, 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 no. I think I forget, I don't even know where he lived. Arizona, maybe New
I'm
Mexico.
gonna Google and I'll tell
Yeah,
you.
maybe Arizona or New Mexico would make sense. Some of those places, or maybe like Montana. I don't know. I honestly, no, he lived on like a woodsy area, so it wouldn't be like one of these deserty places. I'm sure his market was crazy in Arizona or New Mexico, but
So it says that he was born in Chicago.
no, born yes, but maybe he lived outside Chicago. No, probably no. Maybe that's too cold and too up there for him.
Mm, no, it
Maybe
doesn't
Liat
say.
knows.
So, uh,
I know that's a woodsy area because he would many times show what he was painting, and it was like kind of like James Gurney in a way that he would just walk out and paint this beautiful kind of scenery.
yeah. So the obituary was
Mm-hmm.
in New York,
Okay.
but yeah, yeah, but it doesn't says where he was living at the moment or anything. So, mm,
Yeah, he was a great painter. I remember my teacher Steve thought he was a little kind of gimmicky, but I mean maybe amongst people that are that talented they can just say those things, but I always thought this is not how I would paint, but this is really good painting. Still, it's very good painting. So
Iván dice, sin ánimo de molestar, es que uno se entretiene escuchándolos y viendo dibujar a Nicolás. Sería bueno escuchar mejor a Dani y sí, ya sé que están en proyecto mejorar o aumentar los micrófonos. O sea, el mío se escucha muy suave, dices, o te refieres a que hable más.
Dani, me cagué esto.
¿Qué
I
pasó?
wanted to put a finger there. ¿Me
¿Borrador?
prestas un borrador?
Yep.
Sí. I like super committed to trying to put a finger there, and I don't like it. I hate it now. I really didn't need it. So I'm asking Danny if she could just grab an eraser because I don't think I have an eraser. So, blah. But yeah, I should have been like, 20% trying to see if that finger would work there. And I went like 80%. Yes.
Tengo tres, pues tengo
No,
tres.
cualquiera. Ahora se mancha todo.
Sí, por eso. El otro es de Lego y el otro es Red Dead.
I mean, it's still going to show a little bit, but pentimenti.
Eh, Iván dice, sí, Dani se escucha como un 30% más bajito. Es que también sabes qué pasa. Primero hablo un poquito más bajito que Nicolás.
Gracias.
Y segundo, tratamos de cuadrar los niveles porque el micrófono de Nicolás, si el mío está al máximo, detecta a Nicolás. En cambio, si el de él está al máximo, no me detecta a mí. Entonces llegamos como a un punto medio de los niveles
Es que
para
cuando
que
se
no.
oye, cuando coge el sonido, se empieza a oír como si estuviéramos en una iglesia.
Y Lich dice, pero ya no te escuchas en el cookie jar.
Sí,
Sí, sí, esos primeros días me
sí,
oía.
en el baño, con razón. Nosotros no entendíamos cuando Lich decía que Dani parecía en el baño.
Sí.
Nunca entendimos. Y después cuando vimos el video éramos, ¿qué? ¿Qué es esto?
Em, mm, so Rajita is saying, yeah, it could be Colorado or Montana when you were talking about
Right,
Schmidt.
right.
Mm, sí, estoy. Eh, bueno, acá había otra pregunta de lo de los envíos.
Sí,
Eh, la perdí, espera.
muy bien.
Ya.
Súper lista.
Sí. Disculpen la ignorancia. ¿Cuál es el
Oh.
beneficio de enviar sus obras de ese modo en vez que por el correo regular?
No, es que no hay manera. O sea, el correo regular acá, si tú vas como a un 472 o a un Servientrega, ellos, ninguno de nuestros correos es una compañía que está como habilitada para hacer entregas internacionales. Ninguno. Lo que ellos hacen es que te dicen, ay, le cobramos lo de nosotros más lo de nosotros somos, digamos, partners con DHL. Creo que 472 tiene una relación comercial ahí con DHL, DHL para envíos internacionales. Entonces tú terminas pagándole a 472 y a DHL por ese envío y te sale costosísimo, te sale súper, súper costoso. Entonces, aunque FedEx es costosísimo, porque pues em, por lo menos te estás asegurando que le estás como pagando a una sola empresa, a una única empresa que está haciendo el envío.
Have you ever tried any psychological drugs?
Psychological drugs?
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but
No, 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 pero deben ser como para tripear, pues, como,
I haven't tried any drugs at all. Like I
pero,
haven't even tried a cigar. So yeah, I drink. No, now I don't drink, but I have drunk before, but I haven't tried any drugs.
me.
And psychological, but yeah, I don't know what psychological
No, I,
drugs
I think
are.
it's like, no, 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 pero debe ser como anything that, you know,
I'm gonna try to find.
like trips. Yeah, I mean, in terms of trying it, yeah, sure. But in terms of finding them interesting or useful at the time of working, no, no, I'm like super, super clean when I work. Like I can have beers when I work, but I wouldn't do that here either.
Yeah,
Like,
but wait, I googled psychological drugs and it says Xanax,
yeah, but those are
Zoloft.
antidepressants. Yeah, no, no, no. That's why I meant like it's probably like
Um,
he probably or they probably
they,
were saying
yeah.
like psychedelic.
Mm, eh, Cuando trabajas óleo sobre papel, ¿lo imprimas con gesso o utilizas un sellante? Recuerdo ver que usabas el Bindex,
Sí,
que es muy
antes.
bueno, o ya para algo más trabajado usas yeso y cola de conejo.
Sí, para cuando hacía las imprimaciones de mis pinturas, digamos así, tradicionales, sí, era incluso encolaba, o sea, hacía cola, cola de conejo y después le echaba como un gesso acrílico tradicional bueno. Mm, eso lo hice por muchísimos años, muchísimos años. Ahora, cuando empezamos el proyecto, estaba usando Vindex, porque Vindex todavía le tengo mucho, mucho cariño, pero hubo un momento donde se acabó el Vindex, ya no lo traía la Panamericana, entonces no lo podíamos encontrar. Y en vez de ponerme así súper nervioso, de decir, ah, ya, ¿qué hago? ¿Qué hago? Ya no está como el producto que yo uso, me puse a trabajar en el papel crudo y es fantástico. Ha sido fantástico, la verdad.
Yeah, so they're telling us that Schmidt lived and had a studio in New Hampshire
Okay,
most of his life,
okay,
and
that
that
makes
he
sense.
was born in and studied in Chicago in American Academy of Art.
Yeah, that makes sense too. Cool, cool.
Hi Nico, this is amazing. Getting to watch your work real time. Do you
Thank
like to
you.
listen to music while you work? If so, what do you like to listen to? Thanks so much.
So we were
This,
like in a
oh,
whole.
sorry.
No, ¿qué ibas a decir,
No, no,
Dale?
no. This is Bryce from Kenyo, they're saying.
Oh, Bryce, how are you doing? No, we were debating at the beginning of the
Stream.
stream the worst songs, which degenerated into then asking about other songs. But yeah, we've talked about this, and um, I I don't, not anymore, and I think because of the project also, but even like while I was working, before the project, um, I used to, for a while now, I used to favor. I think I favor now conversations like podcasts and stuff like that. Just because that feeling, having that feeling that somebody's there with you. I think that that's kind of cool. It just makes the room feel like it's a little more crowded. But in this for this project, I think that I don't know, like Danny and I have become so used to, in a good way, not used to each other like we bore each other or like, but just like getting used to each other in a really good way, that I don't know, we've become like our company during the project, and so there's not a lot of stuff that we listen to while we're working. Like when Danny's working, I know that when Danny's editing, she'll listen to music or she'll just put a really bad show that she could kind of like binge
Yeah,
watch.
yeah, yeah. And I think I'm also more of podcast because I can't edit that much when I'm listening to music. So, yeah, podcast too. Or maybe nothing sometimes.
Yeah, like think about it. Danny has to listen to stuff and cut things, and when I'm editing voiceover work, I also have to listen to stuff, which is it's pathetic. Like my voiceover skills are pathetic. I For a 20-minute video, I usually record about 45 minutes,
Yeah, and you edit for about, I don't know,
like 2 hours, three
three
hours.
hours. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So editing 45 minutes of audio takes me like 3 hours maybe every single day, which is like it's just so much work. And that's why we were not we're not trying to hide the fact that a lot of doing it, doing these lives, there's a reason also for it, which has to do with our with our sanity and just us just completely overworking ourselves, because it is very tough. Like we've been doing it for almost 2 years now, it's going to be. And again, we're fine. Like we got into a rhythm where we know we can do it, but we were far better people when we decided, okay, instead of 4 days a week, instead of 5 days a week, I'm sorry, let's do four.
Yeah.
And when we said, let's try to do lives now to see if we can, if we're going to be able to get used to this
Format.
yeah, to this format. uh
¿Te lo paso?
no, cayó.
No, yo alcanzo.
No.
Pues
By
como.
the way, sometimes when I ask Danny to do stuff for me, it's not like I'm sending Danny to, it's like, oh, Danny, fetch me this, Danny, fetch me. No, but I don't know. Yeah, if you guys saw our setup, I'm like in a cockpit that I can't move. Like behind me, just so that we could prop up our tripod, there's like 3 bar stools and tons of cables running. So I can't move. I literally can't move. Like I would never ask Danny, like, oh, pick that up for me, or oh, bring me an eraser. Like, no, that's kind of crazy. So I just need her help because I can't move. Like I literally can't move while I'm working. So, and I forgot what we were talking about.
We were talking. Well, we started with what music do you like to listen when you're
Yeah,
working,
but I
and we
went
were
like,
talking.
yeah, and then I left.
No,
I
you
don't
were
know what I.
talking about why we decided to do
Oh
live
yeah, so
streams
so
and
when
the
we
work
when we
that we have to
decided to
do.
do the live streams, we were also hoping that that would open up the our possibilities, in the sense that, maybe we, by doing this, editing times, we can cut those. And so we sacrifice a few things, but I think that we gain like moments with you guys, which is kind of nice, I feel.
Yeah. Mm, I was gonna say something else
¿Qué
to
fue ese
that, but
suspiro?
no, I was trying to look in my brain what I was gonna say, but no,
Dong,
lost.
maybe?
No.
No? I don't know what you're thinking. Now I'm like, what's in your brain?
Who are your favorite comic book artists working today?
Oh, it has to be like in terms of artists, um, Olivier Coipiel. Olivier Coipiel. I think he's just a ridiculous artist. Who else draws like crazy? I think Jerome Opeña was doing a. It's like super funny. He was doing instead of like Inktober, he's doing Pouchtober. I think that's what he's calling it. So he's just doing comic book characters with a bunch of pouches, like Rob Liefeld characters with a bunch of pouches. So it's like super funny. Who else? Who else? Who else? I think Olivier is like one of the best draftsmen out there. Pepe Larraz, I think he's crazy good too. Um, who else? In covers, um, Julian Totino Tedesco, maybe. Yeah, Julian is just crazy. Like he's incredibly talented. Who else? Adam Hughes, I've always liked. I mean, and Magnola. I'm not mentioning like the easy one that's Magnola. So, mm, yeah, I used to be, and it's super sad that he. I mean, I guess he doesn't work anymore. But Travis Charest. I don't know. I've never known. I've never known how to pronounce his last name. But Travis was just insanely good. Who else? Thinking. Who else? Who else?
¿No se pudre el papel sin sellar? Pregunta Iván.
Mm, o sea, literalmente podrirse, no creo. No creo. O sea, los pigmentos sí terminan afectando al papel, pero tampoco es que yo creo que, Iván, también la imprimación minimiza la absorción, pero en alguna medida el papel también termina absorbiendo. O sea, piense, por ejemplo, en las pinturas de Turner o de Constable, que eran sobre pedacitos de cartón o libreticas. Y ellos lo que hacían sí era pasarle, muchas veces le pasaban cola, una capa de cola, pero la cola igual sigue dejando que el papel sea súper absorbente. Entonces no es que tampoco haga milagros, no es un sellante así industrial, pues que no lo puede penetrar absolutamente nada. Entonces, no sé si o sea, podrirse, o sea, en términos de que algo se pudra, de pronto es como por humedad, digamos, una humedad así extrema en una tela puede afectar la tela muchísimo. Por ejemplo, si está sobre una pared húmeda o la guardan durante meses en un espacio súper húmedo. Pero por el solo hecho de pintar, no creo. Y si pasa, ya creo que voy a estar muerto, entonces, chao. Mentira, no, mentira. Súper responsable yo siempre.
Leah dice, check out Karen Grant. I think you like his art.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'll check them out.
Um, em, Cuando trabajas lejos de la cámara y te puedes mover, ¿haces pausas o son también sesiones de horas sentado como aquí?
Uy,
Es que nunca está lejos de la cámara. O sea, el, el setup que tenemos ahorita es el que utilizamos también cuando grabamos videos que son de editar, pues que no son en vivo. Entonces,
sí. Y si lo preguntan por las pinturas de antes, digamos, la manera como trabajaba yo antes, pre-proyecto, digamos. Uy, no, yo era súper como, no obsesivo, pero yo puedo trabajar muchísimas horas seguidas, muchísimas. Sí, digamos, paraba a almorzar, si de pronto no había almorzado o cosas así, pero en términos de cansarme o de, no, yo no sé, yo como que, o sea, no lo digo como una virtud tampoco, no, sino que no me pesa estar ahí como en como frente a una pintura trabajando, como me gusta el resto.
is it more difficult for you to draw and paint flat? I find it easier when it's in front of me on an easel.
Oh, it was super difficult to teach myself how to do this flat.
No,
Well,
but
it's not entirely flat. It's at a
yeah,
drawing table, so it's at an angle. But when we first started doing those lives in Instagram, yeah, that was tough because those were flat. I don't know if you remember, Danny. Like those were
yeah,
literally on a flat table, and I was
yeah,
getting like a
on
ton
the
of
dining room.
distortions. Yeah, I was getting a ton of distortions because it was on a flat table. So, um, yeah, so that was very hard. To make that transition was very tough at that
Yeah,
moment, I remember.
yeah, but right now it's in a like 45
Yeah,
degree
maybe.
angle, maybe. So
Yeah,
yeah, it's not flat.
at if you've seen like animators drawing table, I would say it's at the same angle, like roughly at the same angle, I would say.
Fuera de our painted lives, ¿ya no pintas?
Pues es que yo hablé esto como hace unos días y decía, así siendo súper sincero, que pues al principio yo tenía toda la intención de hacer de todo, o sea, de poder hacer el proyecto y de hacer mi trabajo y de hacer, y no, y después me di cuenta que pues por más de que yo crea que soy capaz, era muy, muy difícil, era mucho trabajo y era muy, muy, muy difícil. Entonces, por tratar de hacer algo bien, y pues creo que pues no nos hemos equivocado en el sentido de que le hemos metido muchísimo al proyecto. Sí, no, digamos que suspendí mi otra pintura, pero es que digamos que la estoy reemplazando con tanta pintura, tanta pintura, que hago, o sea, a diario, pues no se siente como si uno esté sacrificando nada. Se reemplazó, se reemplazaron cosas, más bien. Yo lo quiero tratar de imaginar así, de pensar así, pero no es, no es un sacrificio que implica como una pérdida. O sea, no es que yo esté diciendo, ay, es que ahora lástima no estoy haciendo tal cosa. No, no, no.
Y también, pues, perdón, me doy yo la
No,
cucharada,
todo,
pero
dale.
yo siento que igual esto, o sea, tú acá igual, o sea, lo que pintas acá eres tú,
Sí,
lo que
exacto.
dibujas, lo que todo eres tú, entonces no es como si estuvieras dejando de lado lo que te gusta y tienes que hacer algo obligado, sino que en ambos estás pintando tú, o sea, en lo que hacías antes y lo que haces ahorita
Sí,
cambió el formato, pero pues eres tú.
sí, muy chévere, gracias, Dani.
De nada, mi coco. Have you read Watchmen?
Yes, yeah, classic, awesome.
Eh, Cuando hacen un taller de artes en Barranquilla o en Bogotá, quisiera conocerlos.
Uy,
Saludos desde Barranquilla.
cuando haya otra vez partido de Colombia.
Uy, sí.
Anoche sufrimos, ¿ah?
Uy,
Uy, qué
no.
duro, qué
No, ni hablarlo.
difícil. No, 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 qué duro.
No.
Sí, sí. Sí, sí podemos cuadrar taller con ida al Metropolitano.
Sí. Increíble.
Muy bien.
Allá
Mejor,
estaremos.
mejor taller del mundo.
Sí. No, qué lástima.
Eso y a la salida oír yo de Arroyo, ahí en las tienditas, los barcitos de afuera. Perfecto. ¿Copiaron o qué o no?
No, fatal eso.
Taller mundial.
Pero sería muy chévere.
Claro.
William Felipe dice, fue gol de Yepes.
Ay, sí, otra vez nuestra historia.
Sí, no. Qué embarrada.
Nosotros revivimos todo lo del colombiano es robado. Nosotros siempre nos roban, todo siempre. Nos fascina decir que nos roban.
I have to draw for like an hour for being able to draw near your level. Do you warm before the sessions?
No, no. I think it's a because we've been doing these for so long now. I mean, 2 years doesn't feel like a ton, but trust me, it's a lot.
No,
Like
but
it's a lot.
daily
Yeah,
work for
daily
two
2 years,
years?
it's a
Yeah,
lot.
that's a lot.
So yeah, I mean I'm probably not as acute as if I had been drawing for quite a bit more. Um, I would have, if you asked me like in my in my days where I would draw a ton, I would say that you're probably at your best after about maybe an hour and a half of drawing. Like that's when your mind and your hand and your brain just everything just kind of connects and makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. Like time wise, also we can't really afford ourselves that those moments, especially when we were doing like daily videos, not daily videos, but when we were doing 5 days a week, and like we were always busy, always.
Yeah. But like, because people thought that we were working Monday through Friday. No, it was Monday through Monday.
Yeah,
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 it
that's
was
the other
nonstop.
thing. That's the other thing. Like that that sacrifice that we didn't really understand that we had to make was also in terms of our own personal time,
Yeah.
because I don't think we realized how much work it was to do, like, the amount of videos that we've done, and we are proud of that. I mean, we're super proud of that, to be
Yeah.
honest. When we think about it, like we're very very proud of it. But we're also like, oh no, this is why like YouTubers put out videos like every week.
Or 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is literally why these people like will burn themselves out like crazy if they try to put out videos like every single day.
Yeah. Nicolas, did you ever had a job not related at all with art?
Oh yeah, I used to not bartend like I was Danny, but I was like a busboy. I remember for some time, and so I had to like clean up tables. I used to work at a street market also. I used to sell apples for like a friend who had like farm in upstate New York. Um, I did bookstore also, and we would do like catering with a bunch of friends. We would do catering for like private art parties. So just serve drinks for like super creepy old guys that were hitting, at you all night. Uh, but yeah, yeah, definitely. Like jobs are jobs. Like there's no shame in working on whatever you have to work. Um, that's just part of life. So
Mm. Have you ever scammed? How to avoid scammers in art market? I
scam. No, but
I think they're asking if you
oh,
have been
got scammed.
scammed. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Well,
Because
I got scammed like an idiot. I'll admit it. Just trying to buy like a PlayStation for my kids. Yeah, and I knew it, and I knew I shouldn't have like given them the money. And yeah, so it was super sad. I felt
yeah.
so stupid because I'm so savvy with those things, and I don't know, maybe I just got too excited, with the prospect of getting them the PlayStation, that I just didn't think clearly. I was like, when I look back, I'm like, come on, dude, you know better than this. But yeah, it was kind of sad. But but in terms of art, no, never, never, never. No, I think the worst thing that happened. I mean, one of the things that happened to me in my first show was that somebody stole one of the paintings. They literally picked up the painting from the wall, and they weren't secured. So they were just hanging, and because there was so many people at the opening, there was about like 350 people at the opening. I mean, that's a lot for me. I don't know if that's a lot for like other people in other openings, but for me that was like tons of people. And nobody understood what was going on when they saw the guy, because he didn't try to do it like as if he was stealing it. He just did it as if he was like working for the gallery, and he just like picked up a painting, like a small painting, and he just walked out of the gallery. And I knew that somebody was stealing it just because a person that had bought a painting came to me and said, "So we can just take the paintings and leave? If we bought the painting, we can just take it and leave?" And I was like, "What are you talking about? Like, what do you mean you can just take the painting and leave?" He's like, "Yeah, I just saw this dude just pick up a painting and leave." I was like, "No, where?" And it was, but it was terrible, I guess, but it was super super cool. Like everyone at the gallery was like, "Oh my god, they stole your painting!" Like that immediately gave my paintings more value. Like people thought, "Oh my god, they're worth stealing." So I was like, "Oh yeah, I need, that dude did a favor to me, like a huge favor to me. That was like awesome. And I hope he's enjoying the painting. That's totally fine.
Mm, are you drawing the teeth from imagination?
Like a mix. I took a photo of my teeth. They're not as beastly. They're
No.
not perfect, but they're not as beastly as these. But yeah, I just took a quick photo.
Mm, they're saying I'd steal a painting, but pay later.
Okay, so that's not stealing.
Any tips on getting proportions and gesture right? You always nail it first time. It is just practice and more practice.
Well, short answer, yes, but also I don't nail it. I really don't. Trust me. Like there's so many things that I get wrong. If you saw what I saw, there's tons of things that I would get wrong. Um, but if you're unsure, just measure the crap out of anything. Just measure and check and double check, triple check, and you'll be totally fine.
William Felipe dice, buen consejo, buscar un amigo que se robe una obra de
Uy,
uno en una
grande.
exposición.
Grande, grande. You know, I've had an idea and I've talked about this before, but maybe you guys don't know this idea that I have. Like I would have a show, like this is just theory. Let's do this, theoretically. But I think I talked Danny, I don't know if I told you, but maybe I did. But I would love to have a show where, and this is just to show you how absurdly arbitrary pricing in the art world can be. Because it is unregulated, you can get away with stuff like this. I would have a show with like 10 friends, 10 other friends, where we each price, like, let's say, this is hypothetical, where we each price our painting at $1 million. And let's say between all of us together, we can pool with our 10 friends $1 million. I know that's like, I don't have friends.
No,
Like,
yeah,
let's,
super
yeah, let's
hypothetical.
establish that right, from the beginning. Danny and I, we don't have friends that we can pool our money and reach $1 million. So again, hypothetical. But if between all of us we pooled $1 million and now we have $1 million to spend, we could buy each other's painting. So let's say that this is a show that we're not doing through any gallery, so there's not going to be any commissions, like no percentages go to anyone. Just you just get 100% of the money that you're given. So let's just say my friends pool the money, me and my friends pool the money, and they pay me $1 million. So now I get $1 million, and what I do is I'll buy my friend's painting, and then my friend gets $1 million, and he'll buy the painting right next to him until the money comes back to me, and then I give it back to everyone else. So we never spent, if you think about it, in that show, we never spent we never spent a dime, and we were able to make sales, legitimate sales for $10 million. That's absurd, isn't it?
But
Like, give that a thought for like just a second.
yeah, but that sounds like a pyramid.
Well, that's the art world. I mean, that's the art world. That's how much they speculate with everything. So, but isn't that amazing that in the art world you could do that? You could just tell people, a bunch of people, hey, let's pool our money together. We're not going to waste a single dollar. Don't worry about it. Nobody here is going to spend a single dollar. Nobody. And we're just going to, cycle the money. But we're going to make people, and you would say, well, yeah, fine, but what's the objective? Well, the objective is not, us pooling our money and saying that, we bought each other's paintings and we sold $10 million, is to make the people that come afterwards, the people that are investors, say, hey, did you notice, did you hear about this show that these dudes sold over $10 million worth of artwork? We should invest the next time that they, sell something else, because, they sell like hotcakes. Like, that's probably like the best investment that you can make. So you never do it for that sale. You do it for the sales that come afterwards. That's why you do it. Isn't that ridiculous? Isn't that like the most absurd, but also the most, transparent way to understand the art world?
Yeah, they're saying it seems like artists are already doing that. Haha.
Yeah,
And they're
galleries.
saying, oh, sorry.
Yeah, no. That version, I mean, not so openly, because to do it openly, it would be amazing. It would just be fun. I'm sure that everyone would be pissed. Like people involved would be like super pissed, and it's like, hey, that's not funny. Or they would act like, oh, well, you idiot. That's how the market works. Like you haven't discovered anything. Like they would seem probably their best bet is to just be unfazed by it. But the truth is that that's just so like it's such a horrible practice for everyone involved, every single person involved. That and it has it has far-reaching repercussions, more than we think. Because I always try to tell people the way, for example, Sotheby's behaves affects the way galleries, like huge galleries, behave, like the way David Zwirner behaves, for example. And the way David Zwirner behaves affects the way medium-sized galleries behave. And the way medium-sized galleries behave affects the way local galleries behave. So there is like a chain reaction to all of that. So yes, it can be a very stupid, it's like, oh, that's so dumb, that's so ridiculous. And it's like, no, it's not really dumb or ridiculous. It's just super sad. It's just super, super sad how easily, you can manipulate the art market.
Yeah, they were saying that's the stock market in a nutshell. And Ivan was talking about um having like he's saying that they would have to pay taxes for $10 million. So that wouldn't be good.
Um,
Yeah, because if you have sales for $10 million,
yes
but you
and
were
well,
reusing $1 million, you
yes and
will
no, but
still have to
Ivan,
pay
but I'll tell you
taxes.
something. I'll tell you something that it's like it's an open truth, but it was something that's that for the longest time, for example, here in Colombia, artwork didn't was tax free. Artwork was 100% tax free, and of course that coincided with all the drug cartels, and that's exactly why all those cartels bought so much artwork at the time. They bought boteros, obregones, caballeros, graus. They were buying so much of that because it was just money. It was almost like printed money to have a piece of art. Now that was back then, but I can tell you right now that there are tons of galleries that will never give you a receipt for what you pay. And there are tons of galleries, I'm being super, super honest here, that the buyers will never ask for a receipt. Nothing. It's just like cash moving from one hand to the other. Like, for example, the 7 years, Ivan, the 7 years that I was in Quinta Galeria, not one receipt. Not one receipt. I'll be super honest.
Um, dicen, oh, they're saying this kind of situation is El Chavo del Ocho selling churros.
Muy bien.
Yeah. Mm, em, también dicen, jaja, hagamos eso, yo pongo 100.000 pesos, dice
Ya estamos,
Felipe.
ya estamos un poquito más cerca del millón de dólares. Millón menos 100.000 pesos. Ni
Eh,
siquiera sé, o sea, me estoy demorando resto en tratar de pensar cuánto nos falta.
como así multiplica
Pues
el
100 mil
millón por
pesos,
tres mil
100.000 pesos
quinientos
es
Este.
28 dólares. 28 dólares.
Sí.
O sea, 1.000.000 menos 28 dólares. 1.900.000. ¿Qué? 999.074 dólares. Eso es lo que nos hace falta. No me equivoqué, ¿o no? Creo que no.
$28 era.
Sí,
Sí, 999.972.
sí, sí.
Sí, te
Creo que sí.
equivocaste, pero
Algo así, di que no, di
sí,
que
estás perfecto.
era muy rápido, lo dije con mucha
Sí,
confianza,
lo
como con
pronunciaste
mucha.
mal de pronto, pero bueno. Em, is there any living relative of Andrew Loomis that would
Oh,
be cool to meet them? Have you
oh,
met
wow.
a relative of a famous artist?
I don't think so. No. No, of Loomis, I don't know. I'm sure there is. of Rockwell. I'm sure there is because he had a lot of family. I think. Uh, but Andrew Wyeth, Jamie Wyeth is still alive, right? I think he's still alive.
Do you want me to
Yeah,
Google
Jamie
that?
Wyeth must be in his no 60 late 60s 70s maybe.
75 years.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he hasn't passed away.
No, he hasn't.
No.
But haven't you met a
No.
relative of someone,
Like
a
that.
famous
No.
artist?
No. I don't think so.
No, me neither. Iván dice, no, pero se paga impuestos por la renta, los gastos y el patrimonio. Y una cosa es mover $1,000, otra es mover millones. Téngale miedo a la DIAN o Hacienda en Estados Unidos.
Sí. No. No. No.
Sí, no,
Nosotros
igual
vamos
todo
a decir una
esto,
cosa. So we're going to say it in English and both in Spanish. We are super careful when it comes to taxes and
yeah,
we pay everything. We just filed our taxes here
yeah.
and I filed for my taxes in the US on whatever
Like
date it
some months
was.
ago, yeah.
Yeah. So no, we
Yeah.
are super legal.
Yeah, and also it's just a hypothesis. I mean, we're never gonna do that, so
Unless we do.
no, we're not.
Unless we do.
No.
Unless
Where
we
are we
have $1
gonna
million.
No, we don't. We don't have $1 million.
So let's tell ourselves this.
But if you have $1 million, you still don't have. Oh no, nothing.
So let's
Never
do
mind.
this. When let's reach an agreement. If
No,
we have $1
nothing.
million, we'll do this.
No,
Oh my God! Do you really think we're gonna get $1 million at some point?
I don't know, but I don't want to do that.
But
You
you could.
know, I would be super scared with anything like that.
No,
Yeah.
totally fine.
Um, estoy buscando. I'm looking for more questions, but I don't see any. Mm,
I think at least it looks like him, so that's a
yeah,
cool
it
thing.
does. Iván dice, yo tengo 1 millón, pero de pesos para esa vuelta y cuadros sin vender.
Listo, se hace la versión. Ese debería ser la feria del millón acá.
Em,
I think
no.
it's okay. I think I'm looking at it. I thought it was gonna look ridiculous, and it looks ridiculous, but I think it looks okay.
Mm, what do you think Kim Jung Gi's reactions would be if he sees this?
Do you think he's phased by it? I don't know. I mean, he could have done this himself and so much better than what I'm doing right now. You know, so much more like gestural and like he would be able to tell a story with what I'm doing right now. He'll laugh. He likes like freaky stuff, so I'm sure he'll have a laugh with this. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that dude is like phased with anyone's drawing. I wonder what the sort of stuff that he really likes aside from like bikes and because I know he likes motorcycles and but I don't know. I don't know. He has like statues and like figures like I do. So at least I can convince myself that we share that.
How how long did it take you to be able to live of your art?
Um I mean, are we counting the time that I was working as an illustrator? Cuz if that's living off of my art, which is, technically it is, I don't know, right from school, so I was very lucky. I'm going to say that.
What do you think? Ah, no, I already read that.
Grande Dani. Grande. Dani's already drunk.
Drunk. Will you keep the interviews?
Did you say dunk, Danny?
Drunk.
I don't even know what you're saying now. I have
No,
no.
no.
Yeah.
Drunk. Drunk. Yeah. No, but I'm not drunk. Can you
Drunk.
answer?
That sounds like a drunk person answering, by the way.
Will you keep the interviews?
Yeah. We've been I've talked to a couple of people. The thing is, it's hard to deal with their schedules. So yeah. Definitely. I still have to call a couple of people. Well, not call, but write back to a couple of people that we were supposed to have something set up. So yeah.
They're saying you can also search for people on the phone book with the same name as a famous artist and pay them to write a blurb for you.
Oh, that's like super sneaky. That's so cool.
Yeah. Would you say that's sketchy?
I would say that's a little sketchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sketchy behavior. Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Now you're using it.
Yeah.
Good.
Right. I'm using it right. You would
Yeah,
say.
finally.
Eh, Alejandro Cintura pregunta
Grande Alejandro.
si Alejandro y hablamos de ti hace unos días.
Ayer, creo.
Ayer. Sí.
Alejandro is a monster painter. He's incredible. So
Yeah.
give him a follow if you don't know his work.
Yeah,
Buy some of his work.
I'm gonna type the username, but
Yeah, purchase some of his work. He's
Yeah,
super
he's
young.
super
He's
talented.
amazing, super talented. We have a bunch of his work here with
Yeah.
us. Makes us super happy every day. So he's incredible.
yeah. Pero bueno, la pregunta decía,
Pero bueno.
pero bueno, cuando una pintura o dibujo no está funcionando, ¿prefiere intentar corregir, borrar y volver a empezar o abandonar?
Uy, pero yo soy como todo terco. Yo sigo como, o sea, es muy raro que yo diga, uy, me ganó. No es que sea una pelea, o sea, no es que sea una como confrontación ni nada, pero trato de hacer lo que más pueda, o sea, trato de sacarle lo que más pueda. Así me cueste trabajo, o sea, así sepa que no va a ser la mejor imagen, así sepa que, o sea, de una yo me dé cuenta que no es ni de lejos lo mejor que he hecho. Siempre trato de seguir, como de decir, bueno, vamos a ver hasta dónde puedo llevar esto. Pero sí, prefiero Alejandro como darme esa oportunidad de decir, voy a acabar, o sea, esta vaina está acabando conmigo, voy a tratar de acabar, o sea, voy a finalizar este proceso, así no sea lo que yo tenía en mente.
Alejandro dice, jajaja, yo abandono siempre.
Sí, no importa, o sea, eso es cada quien, pero a mí me gusta como pelearle resto a las cosas. Pelear y todo bien. Hay gente que dice, no le pegué, o sea, tengo que dejarlo ahí porque no amerita que uno se desgaste tampoco trabajando. Pero es que también eso es como tontería mía, que es que me emociona, hay veces, de pronto más de lo que me debería, Alejandro, me emociona resto sentirme ahora perdido, como saber, como darme cuenta que no sé lo que estoy haciendo. Eso me gusta resto ahora.
Dicen, lo de ella es emborracharse con obleas.
Sí.
Ya se me van a acabar.
Uy, Dani.
Pero es que me quedé sin arequipe.
No, pero pues bueno, o
O
sea, se
sea, me
acabó.
quedan obleas, pero no hay
Sí, pero
arequipe. Toca.
eso cuenta como se acabó. O sea, eso
No,
también
porque
cuenta.
no, toca comprar el poquito de arequipe para
O así
acabar
nomás,
las
Dani,
obleas.
ya.
Van Sant says.
Bonsoir, Vincent.
Yeah, he said bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
Yeah. On the interviews, when is James Gurney's?
You know, the funniest thing is like, and I don't know if I told you, Vincent, but James Gurney has to go to the public library so that he can have internet for the interview. I mean, have you ever heard such a James Gurney thing?
Yeah,
Is
super
that
cute.
not the most James Gurney thing ever? Because we talked and we set things up, and he was like, oh, let me see when I can, put some time aside to go to the public library so that I can have internet. And I was like, oh my God, this dude is like, I mean, he is the real thing. He is real.
A serious dark question.
Ooh, dark the show?
No. Dark like.
Okay, I
dark.
love these,
Yeah.
by the way. I love these.
How do you view death?
I I love it. I think about it every day.
No.
Just the end. The end. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's nothing. It's the same. A lot of like atheists say this, but I don't. In my best days, I'm agnostic. I acknowledge that we don't know stuff, so it's not good business to be completely committed to something that you're not entirely sure of. So, in my best days, I'm agnostic, but I think the argument that a lot of atheists say is like, when you die, you're going to go to the same place and you're going to remember the same things and feel the same things that you felt before you were born. And that makes sense. It makes complete sense. Before you were born, you were nothing, absolutely nothing. So yeah, but I'm fascinated by life, by consciousness, and by like what makes a complex being be. What is the difference between an atom and a cell and a complex organism? Like, when does that, because nobody understands when something becomes like a complex sentient organism. I love those conversations. I don't need weed. Like, I could spend my whole night just thinking about those things and just being like completely enthralled by the conversation. So yeah, death, nothing. But it's awesome. I mean, that means that that life is everything. It's like the biggest gift, and not gift as if somebody gifted this to us, but probability. It was just a gift of chance that we were given. And why not just make the best of, why not just have the most awesome time in the world?
¿Qué opinas de los concursos de pintura? ¿Has participado en alguno? Justo acabé de enviar una pintura que acabé hoy para uno,
Sí.
a ver si hay suerte,
¿Y
dice
a cuál,
Sergi.
y a cuál mandó Sergi? Solo para saber. ¿A figurativas o al BP o al cuál? Solo por curiosidad. Y sí, Sergi, he mandado y Dani me ha visto cuando no me aceptan en nada y me pongo triste. Yo mandé una vez a figurativas y una vez al BP y quedé muy mal después de que no pasara en ninguna de esas dos y me sentí horrible conmigo mismo. Me sentí como un perdedorzazo así absurdo.
They're saying, ha ha ha, I don't need weed. Sounds like a stoner. Yeah, I don't know why you said that because you never have weed.
No, because those are the sort of conversations that you would have when you smoke weed. Like,
Okay,
you
but
would just
oh,
make something that is very trivial be like the most interesting subject of the universe. Like, anything becomes like super existential or super. So
yeah, I don't know about that.
no, I was just
So,
saying that consciously, I could have that conversation and be just incredibly excited about it all the time.
Sergi dice, es uno que celebra un ayuntamiento de Palma de Mallorca. No sé si es la respuesta que buscabas. Ja, ja,
Sí, sí,
ja.
sí. Es que en España, ustedes allá en España tienen una cantidad de premios que son una barbaridad, y hay una cantidad de premios de pintura también del natural que son absurdos. O sea, hay pintores españoles que viven de premio en premio. Eso sí lo aprendí estando allá y haciendo talleres allá y conociendo a pintores allá, que es impresionante. Pero no, pues la mejor de las suertes, Sergi. O sea, al final, pues uno tiene que darse esa oportunidad, uno nunca sabe qué va a pasar. Lo que pasa es que hay veces, pues en mi caso yo era súper idiota y yo me ilusionaba muchísimo, y en realidad pues uno no tiene que anticiparse tampoco como a esas cosas, y tiene que aprender que todo eso son, o sea, es de las cosas más arbitrarias del mundo. Entonces uno nunca, por más de que la pintura de uno sea muy chévere, eso uno nunca sabe qué va a pasar, entonces no vale la pena.
What do you think about artists who are shy? Do you think an extroverted attitude is important?
So what do you think I am, like, naturally? Because I am incredibly shy. I am super, super shy. Like, Like Danny can tell when I'm very shy at
Yeah.
something, but and I don't know if this makes sense, but the way I combat my shyness is by being super open. That's the thing I know about myself, that I I'll try to offset my shyness just by being like really really like an extrovert. But I think deep down, like I'm super, super introverted, like super, super, and I'm super shy. I'm both of those things. So I don't know. Like I blush a lot because life gave me this beautiful skin tone that will very, very quickly let other people know that I'm insecure or that I'm shy. So I'll blush like super easily, like super, super easily. And I don't know. But you know what it was? I just felt I always felt mad when my shyness would not let me do something that I wanted to do. And I think that kind of that's what made it that's what made me feel not mad about myself, because I can't do anything about being shy. Like I've grown to understand that I'm always going to be shy, and that's fine. That's super super fine. That's super cool. I'm never going to be as confident as those people that have like I'm like super warm blood. Like there's so many people that can keep their cool, and like there's so many people out there. And what makes me mad sometimes is that people associate that with like strength or power, or somebody being like super confident. Like that's not true. Like shy people or introverts can be super confident, but it's just like demonstrating that in a social scenario can be a little bit difficult. But I always got mad when it would get in the way. When because of my shyness, I wasn't able to do something that I wanted to do. That always made me frustrated about, again, not myself, because I don't like being kind of mean to myself, but um, that always frustrated me about my shyness. And I started just being like super, super open, super, super open, and that helped me. And I know that that's like, oh, but being open is like the thing that I'm horrified of. But I realized that if it was in my own terms, like if you can control that openness, um, then it's not something that can harm you. It's actually like something that you are, how do you say that? Like it grants you power, instead of being something that you're super, super scared of. Like, oh, something's going to happen. I'm probably going to say something wrong. People are going to notice and this is going to be terrible. No, instead of that, like I got ahead of it and I would say, okay, I know what to expect now. And so it just wasn't surprising. You can kind of like the things I was going to say, you can weaponize it, but that feels a little too almost like you're going on the offensive, or just I don't know if it's that harsh of a word, but you can just use it to just feel like you're feeding yourself with power, even though you're in a scenario that is you know probably exhibiting the fact that you don't feel comfortable with maybe a lot of people around or talking to a lot of people. So yeah, that's I don't know. That's how I am. I think it's not super apparent to people that don't know me, but I think to the people that do know me, they can tell. They can tell when I'm super shy. Like Danny knows that sometimes if I'm shy, I'll just immediately end up doing something kind of stupid to
Yeah.
just get over, that shyness like really quickly. Like if I feel like the attention was already on myself, and like I'll call even more attention on myself, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah. So Rajita is saying, I totally get that. I usually overshare when I'm nervous, especially in social settings.
Yeah, Danny is my barometer for those things.
Yeah.
She'll be like, "Okay,
Stop
okay,
it. Yeah.
that was good. That was good, Nick. That was yeah, you just a little too much information."
No, but I'm fine with you oversharing everything.
Well, yeah, at least I'm not speaking about penises. So,
Trying to leave the military and try my hand at building a career in art. I can
dude,
get
awesome.
I can get paid to go to some universities to supplement income. What schools do you recommend for strong figurative art painting?
Oh,
Art slash painting?
oh, dude, so awesome. Where are you? Before I answer that, maybe you're fine with moving like around the country.
Their
But
name is Maurice.
so,
Maurice
Maurice, where
Rabbit.
are you in the U.S.? Maybe I can give you like a better. Well,
Um,
I'll say because I know the people that are working there, so I'll give a shout out to Lime Academy because right now they reopened this semester and they look like they are super super serious about getting that school going again. And the only thing about Lime is that it's in I think it's Connecticut, so it's Connecticut, so you can't do anything about Connecticut. And this is me. I lived in well, not lived, but I spent like 4 months in West Hartford. So Connecticut is like nothingness. If nothingness was a state, Connecticut. So but Lyme is looking to be super super cool. So I would give that a chance. You could go to Pennsylvania, to Pennsylvania Academy of Fine Art. That's pretty cool too. They have like a pretty cool program. You could go to Grand Central Academy if you don't want to go to like a school, but like more of an atelier, like a classical, contemporary classical atelier. You could try that too. So, has he answered maybe where he's from, where
no,
he's
no, they haven't answered.
and if you guys have suggestions, I mean, I would suggest SVA. And my friend Earl was in the military when we were studying, and he actually, with the money that he got from the military, he was studying with us, and he was doing
Oh,
cartooning. So
they're saying I'm in San Diego right now,
okay, so you're in the
California.
West Coast. So could you do like all those crazy expensive art schools on the West Coast? And totally fine if you can. I mean, they're good schools.
Um, no, there hasn't been an answer yet.
No, again, if you
No,
guys
they're
have
saying sorry,
suggestions,
my connection is bad, so it took a while to hear your response.
oh, it's okay.
Um, so maybe I can ask another question and then we
Yeah, yeah,
can
yeah. We can
come
get
back
back
to
to
this
that.
one. Yeah. Vincent is asking.
Oui, oui, Vincent.
You always say that.
Yeah, I know, but it's a
Like,
good expression. The oui, oui, when I went to Paris, it was like the coolest expression ever. I was
yeah,
like,
but
okay, this is like
it's so
cool,
funny
cool.
because he can ask 10 times.
Yeah, and I'll say the same thing 10 times.
Yeah.
That's totally fine.
Will there be a digital plus NFT week?
Oh,
No, I don't think so.
yeah. I don't know. I'm just not good at it, Vincent. I really am not good, and I don't. And with NFTs, we were looking at our friend's work today that he was in a Sotheby's, and that Sotheby's NFT auction
Yep.
that finished yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. He did super super well.
Yeah, yeah.
I,
We're
it,
super happy for him.
yeah, his piece sold for like 30, almost 37,000 pounds.
Yep.
Was it, Danny?
I think so. I'm trying
Yeah,
to look for it.
that was it's so so cool, and his work is fantastic. Victor Mosquera, if you guys maybe know him, but he's a very good friend of ours. And again, super super happy for him. Really really happy. So
Yeah, 36,540.
yeah, that's nuts. That's
Yeah.
nuts. I've never. I'll come clean. Well, not personally, because I know that a painting that I had on um
The one of your father, right?
no 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 no, the
Oh,
one with
I
the
thought.
yellow raincoats.
Okay, yeah. Do you want me to
Yeah,
show it?
yeah, you can show that.
Okay.
Yeah, that one sold for a lot more money, but more money than I got. I mean, they had already paid for that painting, and it was in Basel in Miami, and it sold for a lot more money than they paid me, which is fine, but I didn't get to see a dime of that. So, um, Yeah, so I've never gotten that amount of money for a painting. So I'll admit that. I'm totally fine admitting that.
So wait.
Ay, la ropa.
The large one, right? The one
Yeah,
that is okay.
yeah, that one.
So this one. Yeah. Um After your first show, you said you traveled. How long did you travel
Oh,
for and how was it?
it was amazing. For I don't even remember exactly. I'm sure it was like 2 months, a little over 2 months, maybe. It was really because for Paris, I remember I started in Paris because I had never visited. No, did I had I visited Paris? No, I did. I had visited Paris, but I wanted to be there for the longest because that city is just ridiculous. Um, and I remember I was there first for like 18 days. It was over 2 weeks. I remember, if I remember right. And I finished my trip in Paris again, and I was there for like another week. And that was just one of the cities that I was in, and I ended up going to like a dozen cities all over Europe. So it was amazing. And I was by myself, and I was just lugging art books when I was returning from Paris, I had to pay, it was almost like 80 kilograms of art books. The excess baggage, I had to pay 80 kilograms of art books. And I had to buy luggage for my art books, the art books that I bought during the trip. So it was amazing. I mean, that when I had to move from city to city, I felt like an idiot. I felt so stupid because, for example, when I was first in that first moment that I was in Paris, I was buying so many art books, and I never realized, okay, I'm gonna be in Paris again. I don't have to buy these right now. I could buy them at the end of the trip, but I would get super paranoid that maybe I couldn't find them again because I would buy my art books in not only in like museum stores and stuff like that, that those are much more I mean, you can expect those to always be there, but sometimes it was like an old bookstore, or it was just like an antiquarium that I just happened to find while I was just aimlessly walking. So I would get so paranoid that I wasn't going to be able to find anything again, that I was like, no, I'd much rather buy it now. I'll buy it right now.
They're asking you, what's your favorite piece from the Louvre? Have
Oh,
you ever been there?
yeah, many times. But that one's easy because I've talked about it. The Raft de Medusa. Like,
Jarek.
it's super hard. It's super hard to transition from thinking in Spanish to saying it in English, and then trying to say it in French properly. Because I'm super respectful when I know how to pronounce a proper name, in the way that it's meant to be pronounced, I always give it a shot. I think that that's very respectful to do that. It's super respectful.
No, but you were doing
So
good.
so I could say Jericho, and I know that Vincent just died a little bit. If he hears Jericho, he dies a little bit. Um, but I try to go Jericho. If I say Jericho, I feel better about myself, even though I can sound like an idiot. But I think it's respect. I think it's a nice way to show respect.
¿En algún momento darás un taller en Cali?
También se invitan. Feliz yo.
Eh,
Yo no me siento caleño, pero la familia de mi mamá es de Buga, entonces, pues,
¿Cerca?
sí. No sé a qué ver con eso.
Sí, yo
¿Es
tampoco
casa? Iba a
sé.
decir que era la casa por fuera de la casa.
Em, Estoy buscando más preguntas. Mm,
Mi mamá a veces se siente caleña, yo creo.
¿Sí? No, ella
Sí,
es
sí.
súper
O
bugueña.
bugueña. Pues sí, yo creo que ella prefiere sentirse bugueña más que
Sí.
caleña, la verdad.
Eh, bueno, aunque también mi familia cerca, pues está cerquita a Cali, la familia de mi
Sí.
papá.
Pero ellos se sienten más paisas, yo creo.
Sí, pues es que igual ellos son una mezcla de todo porque
Sí,
están en el valle, pero no son como si
sí.
fueran bayunos.
Pero a tu papá uno si no lo conociera pensaría que es como de Armenia o algo
Sí, sí,
así.
sí, la verdad sí, más de Armenia. Estamos hablando de Sevilla Valle, ¿no? Porque pues estamos hablando acá sin
¿Te
decir el
acuerdas que
nombre.
las primeras veces que tú me decías, no, mi abuela es de Sevilla, y yo decía, o sea, yo en mi cabeza, Sevilla, España, o sea, yo
Sí.
decía, y esto, yo, ¿sabes por qué creo? Creo que tú ya me has hablado de tu tía que vive en Barcelona, entonces
Ah, pensaste
yo
que...
decía, no, tu tía en
Y
Barcelona,
mi
tu
abuela
abuela
en
en
Sevilla, sí,
Sevilla,
no.
yo decía, no, pues vayamos a visitarlas, al
No,
pelo, buenísimo.
no, Sevilla Valle, que además es divino, a mí me encanta. Em, eh, Van Sant says, it always sounds really weird to say a word in a different language in a sentence. I saw my name with the English accent when I speak English. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Vincent.
Vincent. Yeah. Or here in Colombia, Vicente. Yeah.
Vicentico, Chente,
Vicente. Chente.
Chentico.
Mm, they're saying, sorry if this is personal, Danny, but are you the mom of Fair? No, I'm not.
Oh no, that's totally fine
Yeah,
for
we're
us.
fine with it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm divorced, and with my ex-wife that lives like a block away from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're like neighbors. We have a really good relationship.
Yeah.
And yeah, she's the mother of Samu and Fer. And I met Danny about a year after I got divorced, and the most important thing in my life was that my kids would see her as somebody that, or that they could understand that this was someone that I loved, like that this was somebody who was really really important to me. And someone fair, like they understand Danny as family for sure now. I mean, they know that it's like they just say, "Oh, that's my dad's girlfriend or partner," but they know that we are like a family. Like the four of us, if
Yeah.
we're together,
And they're super loving with me
yeah,
always. Always like, yeah.
yeah. But they also, and this is like important, also, like they understand that their mom is their mom. Like Danny is not
Yeah.
taking
Oh,
place,
never. No,
taking the
never.
place of their mom. Like they just know that that this is dad's relationship, and they're totally fine with that. I mean, it took us a little bit, I guess,
No, but I don't
but
think like it took them in the sense that they were sad that you were not there,
mm-hmm,
but not in the sense that they didn't understand who I was
right,
for you
exactly,
because they
yep,
were always super good with me and super loving and caring, and we always had a good relationship. So,
yeah. Danny, if you want to know, Danny has like an incredible relationship with all my family, which was also like super important for me. My mother loves her. My mother always says that my dad would have loved her. My sisters love her. She's met my brother too. So, and all my nieces and nephews, they know Danny, and they understand her also as my partner. So,
and it's the same way with my family.
yep, yep.
They love you too, like everyone. They call you Coquito.
Coquito,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that's
was talking
terrible.
with my grandmother, and she was like, "Oh, say hi to Coquito." Yeah. Hey guys, what are some of you and Danny's artistic inspirations?
um,
Mm.
like outside from painting, maybe, or drawing, or
Or do you mean like artists that we like? Because I don't think we talk about the artists that we like as inspiration because of what you were talking some days ago that
right,
we we like things that can be super different to the things that we do. So,
right.
yeah, but maybe if you can um yeah, like tell us about what you were asking, maybe if we were right. Oh yeah, they're saying yeah, artists. Yeah.
Mm,
Like artists that we like. Mm, so I would say Oliver Jeffers.
yeah, for you, Oliver Jeffers for sure.
Yeah, because he was the reason that I wanted to give art No, like I wanted to study art, but I remember that when I first get to know his books, I
Yeah.
was just like mind blown. It was like I want to study this. Like I want to make this part of my life. So yeah, and I don't know you, maybe. Well, I think about it.
Um, like current ones that I love Benjamin Ben Bjorklund.
Oh
I
yeah.
adore
Yeah, we
him.
both like.
Yeah, I absolutely adore him. Like
Yeah.
he's just like this enormous like beacon of light, I feel, for me. That I really like. Um
I know it's a
I mean,
little
he
bit.
passed, but Jean Paul Leon was
Yeah.
oof,
I know it's problematic, but I told you a long time ago that I liked Dana's shots.
Dana Schutz.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she just had a weird moment in her career with that
Yeah.
Whitney thing, but yeah.
Um who else?
For me, the easy ones like Ruprecht von Kaufmann, that I feel he's like the best contemporary painter. I mean, I'm drawing Kim Jung Gi,
Yeah.
so Kim Jung Gi is like for me
Also with sculpture,
Aaron Demetz.
Aaron Demetz, yeah,
Yeah, you love
and
him.
Fernando Rosas.
Yeah, Fernando
Yeah,
is like
he's
king.
yeah.
He's amazing.
Mm, I don't know why I think we have a lot of people and we're not remembering their names.
No, I'm remembering, but I'm just saying like when thinking about our own work, because I was thinking about it that way. Like
Okay.
inspiration sometimes can be like if you sit down and work, like who you're thinking about or who really moves you to keep working. Because
Yeah.
if it's about artists like us liking other artists,
Yeah, the list will go on
yeah,
and on.
like we both like Wilfred Wood, for example.
Yeah.
I think he's one of the best like portraitists out there. I probably think he's like one of the best, probably if not like the best contemporary portraitist out there. I think
Oh,
he's amazing.
and also for me, I love Hockney and his drawn work. I think it's amazing. I also like a I don't know how to pronounce Jan Kevi.
Yeah, he's super cool.
Yeah. Um, Alejandro Cintura pregunta, ¿cómo es la diferencia entre enseñar pintura en talleres y en la universidad?
Creo que me siento más cómodo diciendo, hablando acerca de cómo yo me siento, como dando mi opinión sobre, sobre pintura, Alejandro. Yo creo que en la universidad siempre, por lo menos yo me convencía de que tenía que primar pues el colectivo por encima de la opinión que yo pudiera tener de X o Y artista. Entonces, em, quizás o sea, yo obviamente tenía mi personalidad como profe, creo, pues supongo. Yo creo que eso no es tampoco, o sea, eso es casi que ineludible, pero, pero pues no me podía manifestar yo tanto dentro de, como en términos de, hey, esto es lo que me gusta. De pronto en talleres sí se puede tener esa conversación de una manera un poco más abierta, yo creo.
I was thinking a little bit more of the artists, and I think maybe you can correct me, but for you, Catherine Kehoe,
Yeah,
maybe?
I love her.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I love Colleen also.
You
Um,
know who is amazing?
Zoe. Zoe is incredible.
Mm,
Oof.
maybe I will mispronounce but Liu Xiaodong.
Oh yeah, yeah,
He's a beast of a painter. Yeah, I love him.
yeah. He's really good.
Mm,
He's very Freudish, right?
yep. Um, Iván dice, pues yo debo decir por 20ª vez que yo pinto gracias a un taller que tomé con Nicolás. Me hizo bullying toda la clase y trató de que no volviera a pintar. Es broma.
Nunca es mentira,
Por
es
eso dijo,
mentira. Ah,
es
bueno, bueno.
broma. Pero mejoré.
Qué bueno.
Y
No,
dijo, un
Iván
taller
fue.
con Nicolás es de lo mejor que hay.
No, muchas
Tan
gracias.
bonito.
Muy querido Iván, de verdad. Y sí, Iván, lo que pasa es que Iván llegó, Iván tiene una relación súper linda con el arte. Voy a hablar de usted como si usted no estuviera acá, Iván. Entonces me disculpa. Pero Iván tiene una relación súper bonita con el arte en el sentido de que profesionalmente pues hace otras cosas, pero pues tiene como una necesidad pues que de verdad, o sea, la siente genuina. O sea, es un deseo muy chévere de lo que le brinda, o sea, de lo que le puede proporcionar el arte. Como hay un interés por esas cosas que, digamos, con las que puede crecer desde el arte. Pero habiendo dicho eso, Iván también tiene unos dibujos súper, súper locos, súper chéveres que hace como de la cabeza y como cosas chéveres. Pero habiendo dicho eso, Iván, y también me acuerdo de su hermano Iván, em, usted llegó con las peores pinturas que uno, o sea, las peores, peores pinturas que uno podía llegar al taller y pues lo molesté fue por eso un poquito, entonces, pero por nada más, era todo con cariño.
They're saying, and about Michael Boremans, do you like him?
Oh,
Yeah, we
I do.
love
Yeah,
him.
we do. We
Yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah,
We
yeah.
really do. He's great. He has a couple of like what I like the most is his scale, like his like sort of disparaging sense of scale is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I love those paintings that are just super wacky. Um but yeah, Boremans, yeah, for sure. I think we've talked about Boremans in some videos
Yeah,
too,
yeah,
right?
yeah, in a couple of videos. Yep. Mm, I'm looking for more questions. Um, Iván dice, jajaja, ahora tengo los óleos más finos de la vida, cientos de ellos, y me volví ñoño en pintura.
Muy bien, qué chévere, Iván. So
Em,
today I think it's taking more time. ¿Qué es
yeah.
lo que más me demora?
No, no, no. I think Wednesday?
Are we
Wednesday?
kind of like
Yep.
Wednesday?
Because we have been streaming for 3 hours and a half.
Really? I thought we
Yeah.
were past
Yeah,
Wednesday.
and Wednesday you were like going and going.
Really? Like
Like
talking
not
that
no
much?
no no, but not
I mean, you
saying it
made
in
it
a
sound like that.
no no
You're
no.
making it sound like that.
No. No, it wasn't. Oh no, Wednesday was
3:57.
3:54.
Oh, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're near.
Okay, so I'll shut up and work then.
No.
That's what I got
No, no, no.
from your comment.
No, and I meant that we all were going because I
Or
think
do
that
you want me
was
to keep going and donging and
no,
go?
stop it. I think that was the day that we talked about oleas.
Oh, okay, that's what
So,
kept it going.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, dicen, yo creo que lo más, lo más que extraño, bueno, lo que más extraño de talleres es poder debatir con los demás sobre cómo cada uno veía el arte o la vida misma. En un proceso personal eso se vuelve muy intrínseco.
Ujú. Sí, sí, conversaciones chéveres de arte siempre son debates súper bonitos. O sea, cuando son, digamos, cuando son saludables en el sentido en que las personas entienden que uno está ahí es como, o sea, no es una pelea, no es nada, sino es como somos todos al tiempo tratando de responder preguntas que muchas veces ni siquiera tienen respuestas, honestamente. Es chévere, a mí me gusta eso, a mí también me gusta el resto eso. También me hace falta. Digamos que esa parte del aula, digamos, me hace falta. Y siento que mi clase de pintura era chévere, era como un espacio chévere, era súper abierto para hacer esas como reflexiones.
Alejandro Cintura dice, el otro día vi una entrevista de Anthony Curajay,
Curehey.
Curajay,
Ujú. Cudahy. Nos dijeron
Curajay.
que tuvimos que preguntar cómo se decía.
Ah, no, pues, y la pregunta, pues no es una pregunta, pero dice, diciendo su propio nombre y me acordé de usted,
Ah,
Nicolás.
bueno,
O sea,
llegamos.
sí, hicimos el meme del
Sí, sí,
meme.
sí. No, le tuve que preguntar a
¿Cómo
una
es?
pintora que conozco, que es amiga de él, que estudió, creo que estudiaron juntos. Le tuve que preguntar que cómo se
¿Cómo
llamaba.
es que es?
Cudahy.
Curajay.
Sí.
Listo. Igual se me va a olvidar la
Sí,
próxima
sí,
que
la
tenga que
próxima es
leerlo.
Kudahai.
Kudaje, sí.
Kudahai. Eso parece una canción de Juan Luis Guerra. No sé por qué. No sé.
No, 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 no. Nicolás. Eh, mm, Van Sant asks, oh, I was waiting for you to say,
Bebé.
yeah, that you take a break when painting or drawing. If you don't leave it a bit, I always diverge from my intent.
No, you're right. And what's what's true is that many times you have to sit, you have to either sit back or walk back or just give yourself some room and some space. Um, I don't know. I always feel like I'm in a zone working. Like I could stay there for a long time. I'm just kind of used to it. I have this whenever I'm working, for example, in workshops or scenarios like that. Like people know me, people that already know me, they know that I'm there to work. Like I really love to just push myself to work, and I'm okay with that. And if it's about talking, like I'm sure you guys have already known or established that I could talk for forever. So it's a painful truth.
Alejandro Cintura dice, creo que ni él lo pronunciaba así. Ja, ja,
No,
ja.
entonces estamos
¿Cómo lo
mal.
pronunciaba? Ahora me dio curiosidad. A ver, no sé si Alejandro pueda como tratar de... Ay, casi se me cae el micrófono.
Pero,
Tratar de escribir cómo se
pero Alejandro,
leería.
en nuestra defensa, tengo la conversación con Nadia diciéndome cómo se pronuncia.
Sí, de pronto ella también lo pronuncia mal.
Sí, en mi defensa tengo esa conversación ahí guardada.
Um, what do you think about the artist's lifestyle that says you have to have many partners? I think that's not good.
Like
Mm,
where
where?
where where are you living that artists have that many partners? I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't think there is an artist lifestyle. I think being an artist is like doing anything else. So
Yeah.
it just doesn't. I mean, it doesn't force you to do absolutely anything. Like you could not drink a drop of alcohol and be a great artist. You could not do like smoke a single bit of weed and you could be a great artist. You could not go to any, one of those crazy art parties and be an incredible artist. You
Or
could not belong to a huge gallery and be an incredible artist. So
yeah, or you can do all of that and also be a good
exactly, yeah. There's
artist.
there's
So
nothing. I don't think there's anything conditioning about being an artist. But yeah, I don't know, where that happens. I'm not judging. I'm just saying like I I don't know. Maybe it's a them thing, the fact that they want different, a ton of partners. But I wouldn't associate that. I would associate that with just with a human being that wants to be in a ton of relationships. But
yeah.
but I wouldn't really think that it has anything to do with being an artist.
¿Qué opinas sobre el crypto art?
Pues hemos hablado de eso un poquito, pero y estábamos diciendo que un amigo nuestro pues le fue súper bien a Víctor Mosquera. Yo, así para resumir mi posición, como un espacio, digamos, virtual que no se había abierto nunca para, en especial, aunque pues obviamente yo entiendo que los NFTs y las imágenes o la data, porque pues al final es como si uno estuviera vendiendo data, no necesariamente tiene que ser una imagen, pero digamos que si pensamos en Beeple o si pensamos como en gente así que, que la rompe impresionante con NFTs, está bien, o sea, está bien que tengan como un mercado y un espacio para mostrar su trabajo, eso se me hace súper chévere. Pero la parte donde obviamente se ata eso a una criptomoneda y se convierte como en un mercado o trata de convertirse en un mercado de arte aparte del arte, pues no, eso también es mentira porque eso ya, o sea, ya incluso se convirtió en exactamente igual que el mercado del arte. O sea, si uno pensaba que la criptomoneda tiene esa como independencia súper chévere de todas las otras monedas de todos los otros países del mundo, como que no depende de un país ni de inflación, o sea, es una cosa súper extraña esa filosofía e interesante pues que hay detrás de la criptomoneda, pero pues sí, pero, o sea, nuestro amigo ahorita hizo una subasta en Sotheby's, entonces, pues ya, o sea, eso ya es mainstream, o sea, ya desde ya está súper, súper, digamos, normalizado. Entonces, para mí es otro mercado de arte que sufre de las mismas dolencias que sufre el mercado de arte tradicional. Eso no hay nada que hacer, nada, nada que hacer. Lo que pasa es que todo eso apareció rapidísimo. Sí, una moto pasó
Durísimo.
durísimo ahí.
Em, no, Alejandro está peor que nosotros. Dice, jajaja, acabo de revisar y si era como usted decía.
Ah, no, grande. ¿Quién sabe qué video vio
Sí.
Alejandro?
Eh, Van Sant says, Maisha thinks that you do ha 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 to be read in English when you laugh. I will comfort her in her opinion.
That's good. By the way, I always, if I have to write it down,
It's with,
ha 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 with a J,
yeah.
like the Latin ha 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 ha,
Yeah, but in English
so
it's,
much better than with the H.
yeah, but
I mean, no
when I'm
judgments.
typing here,
You're typing with the H?
with the H when it's in
No.
English and with the J
Oh
when
no,
it's
I
in
always no, I favor the Latin one. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
it's
yeah, it's
so much
better.
better. It's like forceful.
Yeah.
Like
Because the other one
your
is
mother
oh
laughs
yeah.
caps lock with a J, heavy
Yeah.
J. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
That's your mom.
Yeah.
Like that's her laugh is definitely with a J.
Yeah. But yeah, because the H sounds weird, like ah ha
Well,
ha ha.
it's like
Ah ha ha.
ha ha ha.
Yeah,
ha,
but no
ha.
one
It's
no one laughs like that.
no. That's why I think that's why Americans, favored the LOL
Yeah.
more than the ah 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 ah.
Yeah. Mm, what is your advice if someone who wants to warm up before starting an art piece? What kind of things can an artist do to get more confident before working on an art piece?
Oh, anything. Just
I
sketch
like you, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Danny read that with with
A
some
weird
fire.
voice.
Yeah. Um just sketch anything, whatever you have on your table. Just sketch it, or your partner sleeping, or your dog sleeping, or your cat lying around, or the space that you're in, or your mother or your father, or your little sister. Sketch anything, anyone that you have in front of you, and just loosen up. Don't think of it as like, oh, this has to be a great drawing, and don't be scared if like those first drawings look terrible. Like, be okay with that. That's totally fine too.
So, when they were talking about artists having a lot of partners,
Yeah.
they're saying, I think people intermingle. Is it said like that?
Yeah,
Intermingle?
perfect.
Okay. Artist lifestyle to a bohemian lifestyle.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Imagino que estás usando referencia para las piernas, brazos y la boca de la parte de arriba, ¿o no?
La boca mazo,
Pregunta
no mucho.
Sargi.
Sí,
Sergi, dice que Sargi.
Sargent.
Perdón.
Sargent. Sergi, la boca mazo. O sea, en realidad no, la tuve que modificar resto. No, esto no. Esto es como mi potencial de dibujo de la cabeza. Ese es como o sea, esa es mi capacidad, como el top de mi capacidad.
Van Sant says, I was meaning. Wait, so I'm gonna read it as I would read it,
Okay.
and then as he's suggesting. So he says, I was meaning ha ha ha, reading the J as in English, not as an H. So that's the thing, because we are Colombian, we read the J like the ha 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 as ha ha ha, not ja ja ja. No?
Ja, ¿qué?
Yeah, because he's saying reading the J
Right, the
as in
J for
English.
us is
So
ha, ha, ha.
So how would the ha 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 with the J would sound if you're pronouncing it in
Oh,
English.
right. Ja, ja,
Ja,
ja,
ja,
ja, ja,
ja.
ja, ja.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
j'adore.
Ja, ja,
And for
ja.
French, yeah, je.
Yeah.
Ja, 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 ja,
Yeah.
ja.
Mm, mm, yeah. But that's what I was saying. That we as Colombian we read ha 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 as ha ha ha, not ja ja ja.
Uh-huh.
And
Oh,
the
this is
H
great.
is
This is
ah ah
awesome.
ah.
Best moment of the stream. Oh
Uh,
my God. You guys should see the sky right now. It's like black. It's like I can't even
no,
see
and
the
it
sky.
está
And
granizando.
it's about to hail.
Is
Like
it
in
called
Bogota,
hail?
we have like
Ooh,
crazy hailstorms.
can you
So
hear that?
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but
Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
You're
yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is somebody laughing in
No,
French? Oh my
I was
God.
saying yeah,
Get him
yeah,
out of here.
yeah.
Block him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Blocked.
because Vincent says yes, but at 7 she doesn't read Spanish. So she reads yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool.
I'm sorry, can you hear the granizo?
Hail.
Hail? How?
Hail?
Hail, okay. What painter's works took your breath from
Oh
the
my God,
first time?
I could barely hear
I
Danny.
cannot speak. Wait, I'm gonna close the door.
Sky is falling. ¿Tienes ventanas abiertas? ¿Dejamos ventanas abiertas? Danny's running to close the window. Yeah, this is like October for us. It's like super temperamental weather. And when we get like hailstorms, oof, they are crazy. Like it looks like it's snowing. Like the all the grass outside, all the sidewalks, everything is just covered in hail. And it could be like a 15-minute hailstorm and there'll be enough hail coming down that everything gets covered. I could like I'm almost like yelling. I could barely hear myself.
No, I think they're going to break
Like
the.
stop screaming.
No, they're gonna break the windows.
Yeah,
They're
it's
so big.
yeah, and y mira lo oscuro, qué
Can you
locura.
see this? This is the look
That's
from the
crazy.
window.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's terrible. Oh no, they're saying no. I can't hear the rain outside.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
No,
it's
it's
impossible
so
to.
loud.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Mm. So I was reading a question, right? They're
Okay.
saying what painter's works took your breath for the first time? Mine was Odd Nerdum. Thought I don't agree with everything he says. His paintings were the first to make me feel. Then probably Vincent Desider.
Those are two really good examples. I felt the same way with Nerdrum too, by the way. And I've said this publicly. Like, I may not. I think he's. I mean, I think that all the philosophy stuff, all the kitsch stuff, it's just. I don't know. I mean, for me, that's just noise. To be, if I can be completely honest. But I remember. But if I put that aside and I just think about how I felt in 90. When was this? Maybe 97, 98, when I first saw his work, when my teachers showed me his work. Oh my God. Like, I was blown away. Like, so blown away. And I remember seeing a show where he did a painting of his daughter that it's one of the most beautiful paintings I've ever seen. I think that painting was just ridiculously good. It was so good. But yeah, so I had to say, like, Nerdrum for sure had the same effect on me, for sure. I think he was very important for what he was doing at that time, during the late 80s and 90s. I think he was super important for people that wanted to believe that there was a type of painting that was I guess was born from Baroque painting and that could still feel contemporary. That's pretty amazing, I felt. But yeah, I think he's just such a weird character with such a big ego that it's very hard to overlook, the person and just abstract the artwork. But that's just me. I'm trying to be fair, but I'm also trying to be super honest. Um, Vincent Desiderio, yeah, he's a genius. He's amazing. I love his work. I was able to see a lot of his work in Forum. So yeah, he's incredible. Um, Not contemporary ones. Mariano Fortuny for me. For me, when I first saw Mariano Fortuny's work, it's like you're in the presence of like one of the most virtuoso human beings who have ever painted. So that to me was just. Ugh. I still remember that moment. What I felt when I saw his work, and it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible.
Mm. Iván dice, se va a mojar la ropa.
Sí. La ropa ya no secó.
Em, yeah, so I'm looking for more questions. I don't know if you want to talk about something while I look for them.
I was a little concerned of where the interest of my drawing lies in. It's just such a weird image in terms of, I don't know, maybe you guys can tell me, because I know that I focused a lot of work up here. And then I also got excited with the ear. But I was hoping that the face could, I don't know when I was hoping that you would get to see the face. Or I don't know if I was hoping that you would get to see the face. And then, oh my God, this
Can
hail
you
is going to
hear
break
us?
my windows.
Because I'm not hearing Nicola.
I feel they're shooting at me. I think I'm yelling. I'm like, I like Kim Jung Gi. Yeah, so you guys, if you guys could tell me, like, what are you looking at when you see the drawing? Because I don't know where my attention goes to.
Yeah, so
Maybe I'm gonna try to push this into shade a little bit more. So I'm gonna try that.
I'm sorry. Rosalind says my eyes go right to that mouth. But
What-
which one?
Okay.
The one up?
What does
I can't hear
I
you.
can't hear Danny. I'm just saying okay. She says something and I'm just saying, yeah, okay.
She's
Okay.
saying my eyes go right to that mouth.
Okay,
The
okay,
top
okay.
one.
Okay, awesome.
And they are also saying the mouth reminds me of No Face from Spirit Away. Yeah, that's
yeah.
why.
That's with the character, and that's why I did the little
Yeah.
things on his eyes too.
Dicen el brillito del diente.
Oh, thank. Aquí o acá.
No sé. ¿Arriba? El de...
Sí, sí, ese.
Sí, ese.
Dime sí, ese,
Y no te
Nicolás.
escucho.
Ese. Oh my God, this is like. I think
They-
it was yesterday that we said that it was apocalyptic.
No, but these are like rocks falling from the sky.
Yeah, this
They're
is like
so
really
big.
big hailstorm.
Yeah. When I went to close the window, there was a car
Yeah,
like trying to go up,
yeah,
and it couldn't. I think it's stuck because of the rain.
yeah.
Yeah, terrible. They're also saying I noticed the legs first, and they are also saying I'm digging that ear.
Yeah, but I mean that's all cool. I think it's okay. And the sky is opening up. Mira,
Yeah.
el cielo ya abrió un poquitico,
Sí.
pucha, pero ish. Oh, so yeah, I like this. I like this ear too, but I think I hope that all of it can read. I mean, it serves no purpose if maybe you go to one place and you miss like all the other ones.
Ah, sí. Bueno, decían el brillito del diente, el de la derecha.
Sí.
¿De él o de nosotros
Ay, no
ahora?
empiece, no empiece ahora.
Em, Sergi dice, ¿viste el del anciano al sol? Fue el primero de Fortuny que vi y tuve el
Claro.
privilegio de hacerlo en persona en el Prado.
¡Guau! ¡Qué chévere!
Sí,
Adoro esa pintura. La adoro, adoro. Es increíble esa
sí.
pintura.
Y dice, es curioso porque todas las pinturas que vi, de todas las pinturas que vi, creo que fue la que más me gustó, siendo que es una pintura pequeñita comparada con las que hay en el Prado.
Ah, sí, y si uno, Sergi, si uno la compara con esas salas en donde están todas las pinturas del siglo XIX, las pinturas históricas, no, pues no es nada. Y lo mismo que la que más me gusta a mí, que es el niño tirado ahí sobre la hierba,
Sí, es
esa pintura
chiquitita.
es del tamaño de una postal, o sea, esa pintura no es nada.
So Van Sant says, we can hear the hail now.
Yeah.
And they're also saying, plot twist, it's not the hail. The sky is stunning you.
What?
Yeah, you can't hear me. The sky is stunning you.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Stoning you.
What did I say?
Stunning.
Stunning.
No, stoning.
Stoning. Okay,
Como
whatever.
stoning es como
De
apedrear.
stone. Sí,
Sí.
de piedra. Mm. So Liad went out for a bit and he's saying, oh, you're still streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. Eh,
But again, I have to say, less than Wednesday. So
yeah, no, I think
we're getting there.
so 3:55. So
We
1
should
minute
try to
more.
stop it. We should try to stop it at the exact same time.
No, because it was 3:54.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
So now we're
Yeah.
so now we should go for 5. I mean,
No.
we're right here. No, but it was complex. So it's not easy. Like this wasn't an easy one to draw, so
Mm, they're asking, what's the plan on the drawing now? Darken the face to get
Oh,
it
no.
closer in value to the mouth.
yeah. No. We're gonna stop soon. I mean, there I may have had like a plan to to try to push values just a little bit darker as the face turned downwards, but that's the thing with color pencils. It's not really easy to. Oh wow, and it stopped. Look at that.
Yeah.
It stopped. It just stopped.
Yeah, and the sky just opened. Yeah, this is Bogota.
Yeah. So no, so I may have had like an original plan where I was hoping that it would turn, but yeah, color pencil drawings is so time consuming in the sense that if you want to kind of like overlap your strokes and just build something from the color decisions, it just takes so long. I mean, it's so nice, but it just takes so long to do it properly for it to look like nice that yeah, if I started turning this whole head, it would take a while. And by the way, because I started using my little nub of a pencil, where is it? Yeah, I think it's gonna be. I think it's nice that that we're going to say goodbye to him, you know, after this drawing. But yeah, I don't know if I can use him anymore or use it anymore. Yeah, maybe there's more efficient ways to do this, but I just don't. Since it's not a medium that I usually work on, I just don't know how to do it any other way. So
Yeah, sorry. I wanted to show you all this.
oh, se tapó de granizo.
It's like if it was snowing.
Look at that. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Ah,
if you
dude, look at that. I'm an
Yeah.
idiot. Like
You
everyone
have
is
to
looking
show
at
it.
us. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Like
So it
10
looks
minutes,
like winter.
10 minutes of hail and it looks like a winter storm.
Yeah, that's
Isn't that
terrible.
crazy? And it's over.
No, but you know what's
It's completely over.
it's I was looking because the man that I told you, he's really stuck.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So
And cars, it usually breaks cars' windshields.
no, but look, he has like a big eyes
Oh, yeah.
here
Oh, wow.
or something.
Something
he has
happened to that
something
car,
trapped,
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm,
Súper chismosos nosotros con el señor.
sí. No, pues me da embarrada. Ahí pararon a ayudarlo, pero me da embarrada. Eh, shouldn't the glasses be black? I think you need to keep streaming.
No, don't stop with that.
Maybe
Uh,
add gouache.
no,
It'll
stop
be
it.
faster.
No, stop it. No. Uh no, but if I darken the glasses, I feel like I'm gonna have one. It's gonna be full of accents. The image, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So no, I much rather just make it soft up here, and I tend to do that quite a lot. So I hope it doesn't feel like a crutch. But yeah, but I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave that very subtle value.
Eh,
No idea what the fingers on this thing
would look
look
like.
like. Yeah, I think they were webbed, but I don't remember.
Preguntan, ¿qué te parece la obra de Santiago Carbonell? Recuerdo que me impactó mucho cuando me la topé.
Chévere, chévere. El escultor. No, Santiago Carbonell no
Es-
es el escultor.
no, ¿no es un pintor? ¿En Ecuador?
Entonces me estoy. em,
Sí. Mira, él, no sé si lo
no,
conocí.
no lo conozco entonces. Perdón. No, no,
Sí, es
no.
pintor, dice.
Ah, discúlpeme. No lo conozco. Lo voy a buscar. Pero, pues en este momento no porque pues para verlo con tiempo, pero lo voy a buscar y le prometo que les cuento después.
Am,
Dani, ¿cómo sabes que el de abajo soy yo? El de esta cabecita.
por el pelito, el único pelito.
El único pelito. ¿Sí ven este pelo antena? Como que está haciendo ti, 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 ti. Yo cada que me peluqueo, que me corto el pelo, eh, siempre me queda un pelito hacia arriba. Un
No,
pelito.
incluso cuando no te cortas tanto el pelo, todos como que crecen con la forma de la cabeza, pero hay uno que crece además más rápido y
Sí,
es como en todo el centro de la cabeza y paradito el pelito.
sí, muy chévere.
Sí.
Tiene mucha. No, ¿qué es ese dedo? No sé qué hice.
No, no. Ah,
Horrible.
ya lo veo, ya lo
Sí,
veo.
no lo veas más. Horrible. Mi
Oye,
mamá me está diciendo, espérame, mira, em, esta es mi mamá, es divina. Mi mamá es lo mejor que hay en el mundo. Coquín, ella me dice Coquín. Hoy le perdí varias veces el hilo. No sé lo de las canciones. Y después lo que se tonó un cuadro, no sé qué escribe mi mamá.
¿tornó?
Lo que se tonó un cuadro, pero que después lo pago. Pienso que gay, muy buenos comentarios, pienso que hay muy buenos comentarios, pero otros que cambian el propósito del dibujo que estás haciendo.
Ay, divina, ¿qué está diciendo?
No sé, Olgis, pero te amo. Muchas gracias por los comentarios.
Y por conectarse,
Sí,
divina. Sí, pues estaba buscando más preguntas.
sí.
So I was looking for more questions.
No, but I think that we're close to being done. I have to finish this. Like, this is a little too, it's way too, I mean, it's way more committed than I thought that I was going to do. So, so yeah, no.
¿Algún curso presencial a futuro?
Voy a dar en Menorca un taller, no sé si hablan de aquí en Bogotá o
No, creo que preguntaron en general. Pues ahorita te vas.
sí, voy a dar uno en Liverpool la próxima semana y voy a dar uno en Menorca en abril,
Creo que es en abril, sí.
marzo,
Ya
algo
te digo.
así,
Momento.
en abril. Y ojalá pueda dar el de Roma también el próximo año. Y voy a dar uno virtual. Pero sí, ya
Mm,
no más.
No, cerré la pestaña. Ah, no, preguntaban en Bogotá, pero no en Bogotá.
En Bogotá no, o sea, como los que normalmente hacía en Blanc, no, no, y Blanc también tuvo que cambiar como la sede, pero también sé que se cerró Río, entonces, que a mí me gustaba hacerlos con Felipe,
Aunque ese era más
con
como un
Blanc.
taller más largo
Era un
que un
taller, sí, la
workshop.
otra
Eso
es
no era
que,
un workshop.
sí, es que lo que pasa y digamos que lo que fue difícil de eso es que que con Blanc era un taller de 18 semanas. Entonces, uf, o sea, ese era más o menos como el modelo que teníamos para los talleres. Entonces, sí, esos sí son ya muy difíciles de hacer
Como de
por nuestros
encajar con los
sí, por
horarios,
nuestros
sí.
horarios. Me quedaba mucho más fácil hacerlos cuando estaba enseñando, pero pues sí, ya no es fácil, la
They're
verdad.
saying, last question.
Yes.
Have you ever been to an opera?
Yeah, I have.
I think I haven't.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw Barbero de Sevilla y Aida, de pronto.
Mm,
Sí,
yeah, I don't
estoy
know.
tratando de pensar.
Because I don't. Yeah.
Y Wagner, vi algo de Wagner también.
Mm,
Okay, so I think I wouldn't feel bad if we left it at this. I mean, honestly, I thought it was going to be just a bad joke initially. And actually, I could do like a little, like a hint.
no, but it is super cool. I like it.
I thought it was going to be like a bad joke because I thought of drawing Kim Jung Gi, and it's just that I have so much respect for him, and I just think he's at his craziest, at his most wacky. He's like incredible. He is an amazing artist. Um, but it turned into this, which is fine, I guess. I don't know. That finger there makes no sense, but that's fine. Let's leave him. Let's leave it there. Mistakes like warts and all. Let's leave it there. Um, but it was fun. It was fun. I mean, it's ridiculous. But if I was gonna do something about him, then I don't know. The drawing couldn't have been just about drawing his portrait. I think his manager, his partner, his um, he does incredibly cool watercolors, like super realistic watercolors. And he's painted him before, and he's awesome at doing that. So, and he knows him. I think like they're like best friends. So, so that I'll leave that to him. But for me, it was just about playing around a little bit and just making, yeah, maybe making, embracing the fact that the image was never going to make sense, and just feeling okay with that. So I don't know. I think that was cool for a closing week, I feel. Now, here comes the sad part, because there's always going to be a sad part to all of this. Uh next next week I'm going to have to travel, and then I'm going to be doing a workshop in Liverpool, which means that there's not going to be any videos for a little bit, maybe 2 weeks. I know
Like
that's
two
a
or
long
three,
time.
yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
I know that's a long time. And it's tough for us too, but that's just the way it is. Like part of my part of the work that I really really enjoy doing is doing workshops, all over the world. And I've never been to Liverpool. I've been to London a couple of times, and I never had the time to visit and go to Liverpool. And that's my home. If you think about it, that's where my team is, and they're even like playing that. When I'm done with the workshop, they're gonna be playing in Anfield, and
Oh,
but
you
it's
should
like super
go.
expensive. Yeah, but it's like super expensive. So, because I told Danny maybe I could go, but I've been checking in prices and stuff and availability, and it's just like, stupidly expensive. So maybe I won't go, which it's gonna make me feel kind of weird knowing that I went there and that they were playing and that I didn't even go. But that's fine. I can live with that. But as I was saying, like part of what I do, I think that part of what makes me feel comfortable just working with people and for people and around people is when I have the chance to do workshops. So So it's very important for me to respect those moments. Um, so yeah, and it's very very hard for Danny and myself to try to schedule things around those workshops. I mean, sometimes we can, and other times it's just a little too overwhelming.
Yeah.
So I think this is one of those times that it was just a little bit difficult to just plan ahead and fit everything ahead and say, okay, we can record a bunch of things, you know, maybe in a week or maybe in a couple of days we can record a week's worth of videos that can be put during that week. But it's difficult. I hope you guys understand, and you guys know that we give it our all, like when we are working. But and to be, you know, perfectly honest, you know, the weeks that we decide not to work are weeks that are also that we're not earning anything. Like
Yeah.
I have to try to balance what I make in a workshop, and then, you know, to offset the fact that, you know, we're potentially not earning any money. And so there's always like a sacrifice to making those decisions. So I hope you guys understand. But trust us, we'll let you guys know when we'll be back. And for sure, don't worry. Like for sure, we'll let you know. We'll make it like super super clear. And you know, if maybe you're new to the channel, maybe you have like old favorites that you can check. Go back and look at some of the older videos. That's like super cool, you know,
Yeah.
and that can hopefully keep you company while we're gonna, you know, uh not rest that much, just
No.
work again, you know, keep working. And when we do come back, we'll come back like super strong and super happy to be back once again. So I hope you guys understand, you know, it's part of what we do. So thank you guys. Today was a blast. It was like a super super cool stream. So
Yeah.
thank you so much.
Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you in some weeks.
Dong.
Stop it.
we had to we have to end with that.
Bye,
Bye
everyone.
guys. Thank you.